Also, I have on my TV in my room, just like collectibles. I have like figurines and stuff up there.
Yeah.
Quinn would fly up to that fucking TV and go, "Oh, what's this? This important to you?" And just push it off. I'm
Oh,
like, "Okay,
no.
all right.
Oh,
Play,
fuck.
playing games, the motherfucker.
You want to go back in your cage?" Just go, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I thought."
They really are just cats with wings. Oh
They
no.
love chaos.
Hmm. I
And
got.
if I asked her what she was doing, she'd reply with nothing. Because it's a lovebird, it's kind of like a parrot, so they have like the very minimum like
Speech
word
capabilities.
recognition
Yeah.
and speech capabilities. So it'd be like I used to say to her like, "What you doing? Nothing," and then she would like nod her head, and then after a while, I would just say one half, and she would say the other.
Cute.
Okay, with all the cuteness out the way, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Okay, so let's get this baby started. Last time that we left off, Red Company has begun the day at the Lumifras' estate. Well, after a short journey there, using the horse train, you've been given your uniforms for those who served as the guards during the event, and then the other two that are participating as guests have arrived for the time of the banquet. With that said, you spent whatever time you needed until the event began, and then you've been allocated to your specific roles in different areas of the mansion. As it began, you've been met with a number of individuals of importance, as well as you've been given a job, those who are on the main in the main banquet hall, of securing Marcus Oath and protecting him from the influence of Sir Lumifras, while the others stayed guard, standing just on the stairs in the statue hall, awaiting for whatever may happen. With that said, as the event was taking place about 2 hours in, a small couple step podium was brought into the space, and then you saw Lumifras, in his beautiful blue robe, began to ascend up the steps with a empty wine glass and a spoon, which he tapped on the wine glass, grasped everyone's attention. And it brings us to the present moment, as he rings the glass and it echoes through the chamber, and everyone stops and halts their conversations, turns around and faces him. He begins. Dear all, thank you for coming today. It gives me great pleasure to see you all enjoying yourselves this fine evening. We are collecting offerings for the better of our beloved city. You can find an offering urn by the entrance to the manor, if you have not already. We have a couple of speakers tonight. Lend them your kind ears as they proclaim words of importance. Captain Thaligo, if you would, please. And you see Lumifras begins to descend down the steps, and in his place, the same Goliath guard, now robeless, just in his armor, with this green gem in the middle of it, with these beautiful garnishing and like just beautifully embellished shoulder guards and forearm guards. It's definitely been modified for this occasion. he meets with Lumifras at the bottom of the steps, and they both shake hand. There's a small exchange between them, and then he begins to walk up the stairs. Taking the podium, he begins to speak. Thank you, Sir Lumifras. We should thank Lord Lumifras for this stupendous party event tonight and all he does for this city. Without his aid, the streets would not be nearly as safe and well maintained as they are today. Nevertheless, I understand you have your concerns regarding safety of your own and your families. Recent events shown that we were underprepared for the likes of happenings we bear to witness. With that said, we have raised number of patrols across the city, increased the number of capable soldiers among our ranks, and improved security measures in place at the gate sides. We believe this will ensure no further massacre within Reign's walls, and we will not forego our efforts till the person responsible ends up before the very hearing of present tonight, Judge Sunrich. They will answer for the crimes they committed. And everyone in the banquet hall begins to clap. An echoing applause. Let me just turn on my camera. I realized I'm not on. There we go. Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
He continues. With that said, I understand you are not fully convinced to the truthfulness of my words. And let me prove to you how prepared we truly are. We have received the newest of inventions, coming straight from the Mount Capital. He turns over. Bring it in. You hear the doors open with a bang, and as they do, you see 4 guards carrying in a case. They bring it to the left of the podium, and they set it down. You see there's an item encased on this red velvet pillow within this glass case. A fearsome and deadly accurate weapon. Its compact design and thunderous roar will shake the hearts of every wrongdoer who hears of it. None will dare to oppose when faced with this weapon. I present to you the gun. And he points to it. And everyone begins to clap. Even louder.
Oh no!
I am no longer looking at the weapon, I am looking towards Dunkel.
Dunkel is staring with open eyes as you see like a drip of salivation falls down from his right side of the cheek.
I imagine him just standing amongst the crowd with head poking between people's arms.
In another campaign I played in for like 2 months, I played a character named Finch Gundra, who was the inventor of the gun.
Is he singing loud
That
enough
works.
that we can hear him in the other room?
You would not be. Maybe Strive. Strive, go ahead and give me a perception check. With your hearing, so you have advantage on that. DC is quite high as you are 2 doors away, basically, and on the opposite end of the hall. But Ublix might be able to hear it as well, so go ahead and roll perception for me.
I mean, you could just ask me to fail it. You know how these go.
I mean, you never know. The nat 20, you know, it treats everyone differently, eh? Okay, you are not able to hear it. Strive. You, on the other hand,
What?
are able to hear it.
Since when?
Yo.
It's definitely muffled. There's difficulty discerning certain words, but you've definitely heard the applause, and then you heard the speech with the muffled voice, a slight pause, and then a loud "the gun." So you've heard the name gun. You have no idea what it is. Keep in mind,
Yeah,
you've
I
never,
have no
you
frame of
know, you
reference.
don't know what that is.
They made a new spell apparently.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
Thaddeus just walks in next fight. I cast gun.
as the clapping within the banquet hall begins to subside, people begin to die, not die down, die. The noise begins to die
Yeah, they're-
down.
He's shooting everyone now.
You hear a loud
Yep.
ringing as the gun goes off.
Thaddeus casts a spell.
You can
I now
see
have a new spell.
you can see Captain Thaligo is quite proud of himself, and as people begin to whisper to one another and there's murmuring, like, what is that? It looks strange. It looks like a pipe of sorts with a handle. What it might be? And then Captain Thaligo continues. We shall hold a demonstration outside after speeches are concluded. I thank you for your attention. And then he bows gently, turns on his heels, and then begins to step down. And as he does, he meets with Lumifras again. Lumifras pats him on the shoulder, and there's an exchange of like gratitude. And then Lumifras walks up again. But before he does, Ash,
Yes.
as you're standing next to Marcus O's II, he turns to you. Well, it was certainly nice of you to postpone my inevitable doom for the evening, as long as you could have, but I'm afraid I will have to take my leave now.
Ah. Well, in that case, here's your coat back.
Oh, no. Not in that sense.
Ah.
And then he begins to walk towards the podium, but before he does, 2 steps away, he turns around. I appreciate that nevertheless. And then he switches back and continues walking towards the podium. As Lumifras reaches the top, he continues. And now for the second speaker of the night. A remarkable individual. A man guarding us common folk. Marcus O's II. Take the stage. And then he sees him approach on the right side of the podium. He steps down, and the two meet at the bottom. There's no handshaking. There's this awkward distance between them. It's good to see you, Marcus. Have you been well? Well, so well as I could have been, Lord Lumifras. And thank you for this magnificent introduction. I shall do my best to please the crowds. Make them continue holding onto the hope of this city, which they should have. Very well. Take it away. And then he lets him pass in front of him. He walks up the steps, wearing his brownish tuxedo with this like yellowish white shirt underneath. He walks up, and you hear his hooves clatter on the wooden pedestal. Takes a deep breath in. Good evening to you all. My name is Marcus O's II. I conduct business across United Kingdom of Races as a representative of the Ministry of United Conflict Avoidance. Ensuring peace and well-being of all races living here is my duty. As stated by the previous speaker, a new kind of invention has been introduced to the military. A united effort that led to its creation. These will be slowly introduced to the soldiery ranks as the development of defense implements moves further to their full completion. That is that for the gun part of the conversation. And then he takes a moment and he like dots around. And you realize, actually, Thaddeus, go ahead and give me intelligence check. And then everyone else present in the hall can give me an insight check.
Regular old intelligence.
Oof.
Yep. Checks out.
Better.
This seems like something that Butter would do good on.
No.
How'd I get the best?
Okay, Corey and Ash.
Okay.
The two
Evil
of you notice he's not aimlessly darting with his vision around. He's actually picking all of you out of the crowd. He's trying to locate where you are. Now, I would like to point your attention to a more delicate matter. I know that some of you may have concerns, worrying about your position within society should the perpetrator be uncovered. And now, Ash, you see his gaze meets yours for just a brief second, but there's this feeling, there's this intensity in his eyes that sends shivers down your spine. And should you be of shared race with them, I assure you of this. Regardless of their race, marks and allegiances to the public system in place, they will be judged and prosecuted as their own person for their own actions. And no racial oppression or abuse will follow. Rest assured, you have my word. Thank you. And then he turns around and begins to walk off. Everyone begins to clap slowly. And the clap picks up again. People certainly are concerned about this, what he just addressed. But you begin to hear people talking amongst each other next to the person. Speaking of relief and hoping that the murderer is going to be uncovered soon, that they've been on edge for ever since the first murder happened. And as that happens, Captain Thalago begins to walk through the crowd. We will hold the presentation outside. Should you be willing to join it, please meet us all outside. A range has been prepared for the shooting. Make sure to stand away from the gun and prepare yourselves to be amazed. And then he begins to walk through the crowd, and people begin to slowly pour out of this chamber and into the courtyard. While Lumifras...
Would I hear all those footsteps?
Yes, you would hear footsteps leaving the place. With the amount of them, they would be echoing quite loudly.
Wouldn't they be going through the statue
No.
wall to the courtyard?
No. It's the opposite way.
Oh, okay, it's through the front entrance.
Yes, they are going to have four front yard.
I'm just sitting there, fingers crossed that the gun misfires.
We'll see about that.
Are there
Scoring.
any people that remain in the banquet hall, or are all the guests going to the...
Go ahead and give me a perception, as well as you, Eve. You see Lumifras stand by the door that which you are guarding.
Okay.
He's waiting currently, just standing there. 16. There are some people who are left behind. Some people are amidst conversation, discussing whatever announcements have been shared with the public just now, as well as others staying and perhaps eating and drinking in solitude while they can, since there's nobody else watching them and they don't feel, let's just say, oppressed and, judged by people of how much they eat. But you see there's one guy, slightly chubbier, a nice thick mustache that curls and goes down his chin. Humanoid, Oh, human. Sorry, not humanoid. And he's currently just stuffing himself while most people are leaving the place.
So Lumifras is standing right next to me?
Well, a number of feet away from you, but yes, close enough.
Okay, I'll turn to him and nod my head and good evening, Mr. Lumifras. I hope you're enjoying your night.
Evening, Eve. How did you find the guarding duty? Any problems?
None thus far. There's one person here I'm keeping an eye on though, but nothing has happened yet, so.
Should they become a problem, please seek out further help or reach out to me. We can see
Oh,
what we
I
can
will.
do about that.
Yes, I definitely will. So far there haven't been a problem, it's just they're doing something that's strange, I suppose.
There's many of those around here. I wouldn't pay much attention to them if they haven't proved any harm yet. And then you, Eve, see there's a person approaching from behind the pillars, coming all the way around here.
Okay,
And
what do they look like?
go ahead and give me a perception check. 6. It's hard to tell, but you definitely recognize a very distinct attire they are wearing. A black veil that covers their face as a mesh, and then this crop top that covers their shoulders and like the ribs, and then exposing the belly, while they are wearing this like black skirt with leggings hanging from underneath, showing from underneath. And Lumifras turns around. Shall we? Pardon me, Eve, but I have matters to attend to. And then he nods to a guard, and the guard opens the door for him and the person following him. Now, you, Blix,
Yes.
see the two individuals walk in. Lumifras, followed by this person wearing this distinct attire, just like I described it. It immediately catches you, because you're confounded to what exactly their gender is. That's the first question you have, and then the second is, why would anyone be wearing something like that? It's outrageous.
Oh yeah, and this is coming from somebody who wears showy armor.
And so, as they approach, Lumifras stands on the opposite way of this archway where you are standing currently, and he lets the person in black veil walk through. And as they pass,
Are they entering the area I'm guarding?
Yes.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Do you want me to do an insight check for each of them or just one?
Just one. $15. As they pass, Lumifras walks up to you, and then he leans and says to your ear, "Do not let anyone pass through this place. It is strictly confidential." And then he straightens himself and begins to walk behind them.
This is the leader of the cult.
Can I, real quick, just extend my hand and try to shake his hand?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me persuasion check.
Okay, that shouldn't be too hard.
Whoa! Okay.
Oh boy.
It's persuasive.
He reaches out his hand and then grasps it firmly.
I want to pay very close attention to see if my hand sinks into his hand as if it's an illusion.
No, you definitely feel every inch of his flesh that touches yours. They all match up. There's no illusion. And as he shakes your hand,
Okay.
we have an accord then. Thank you.
Yes,
And then
sir.
he starts to walk behind them. And you see them now, the veiled person, standing at the bottom of the stairs, one leg on the step, and then he's waiting for you to finish. And when he sees Lumifras approaching, the mysterious person begins to walk up these spiraling stairs. And Lumifras follows suit.
I'm such a paranoid person that I'm like, yeah, Thaddeus would want to eat the food, but also, what if it's poisoned?
I mean, you've seen
Drink the Kool-Aid, Thaddeus.
you've seen all people within the hall basically snack on something at least once throughout the night, so there's that.
Where you going, Strife?
Hey, Thaddeus, I brought you some Kool-Aid.
Okay, while you
doing
stand
there,
there, Blix,
Yep.
after about 2, maybe 3 minutes, you hear this very muffled
Where is it coming from?
from the stairs. Is the best you can assess.
Oh, from behind me?
Yes.
Decapacitated.
Can I guess that's already a perception check, so I don't think there's much I can do. I'm gonna assume it has to do with what they're doing, and I'm gonna continue to hold my post.
Okay. Very well. Then, in the statue hall, what are you guys doing?
Being a
Strife?
guard?
That is the wrong voice. Why do I always do the wrong voice?
I don't know. Sometimes I do that too.
So are you just like pacing around?
Yeah, bro. My character's like, he's probably getting antsy. Like, oh man.
Something's gonna be happening.
Well, he's like, why do they need guards if there's like obviously nothing happening? Like,
The anticipation. Tell me, what color will come out of your head fruit?
Yeah, I was like, are you talking to me or what's going on?
That's what's going on in Strife's head. Like, come on.
so
Come
with
on
this
out.
statue, just out of curiosity, does it show anything like unique? Is it like he's probably been looking at it for a while now, like at least an hour?
Give me a perception check.
Just normal, straight visual perception check.
Or investigation, if that's something you prefer.
I technically have +1 perception, so I'll take that.
Okay. 16. You see a statue of a horse, upon which sits a armor-wearing knight. But there's something of resemblance within that knight, as there's this snout and a long horn that curls towards the back of the head of the knight. And a perhaps familiar ring where the horn is.
Man has a statue of himself.
He does.
He is
So,
definitely ex-military.
Is he armored in this?
Yes, he's wearing a full plate basically in the picture, or in the
And
in
are
the
there-
statue.
Looking around it, are there any emblems or like just things that like would show allegiance to something?
Yes, there is a plaque at the front of the statue, and the plaque says, "To a dear friend from," and then there's initials, B, N. Wait. And then BN and surname Vireg.
Varig. How do you spell that? Can you put that in the roll 20?
Getting antsy, Strife.
Okay, and as you're watching the statue, you see guards walk in again from the left side or from the right side on the map. So they are walking from here. And you see them walk in, and as they reach the doors on the left side, one of them just takes 2 steps towards the door and then like wiggles on the handles and then checks that they are closed. And then he joins the other one and they continue down. And they
To
do
satisfy Kialis's curiosity from last time, are they the same guards as before?
go ahead and give me a perception check.
When you said they walked in from the left, I fucking perked up immediately, and then you're like,
No,
no,
clue.
from the
Yeah,
right.
these are totally the same guys. They were in the same armor, right?
Perception for yeah, they are wearing the same armor.
Yeah, they're the same guys, totally.
Yeah, and then they do the pass. They walk past the main door on the front, and then they reach these doors, and one of them walks off again, and then tries to handle it. You see, as the doors wiggle, and then he joins back, and they leave towards the courtyard or the backyard or garden. So
Okay,
many.
I'm gonna do something stupid here.
Yes, that is very stupid.
Damn.
Durst,
Getting
I'm
anti
getting
strife.
a really bad feeling. If you want to go take a look around, I'll tell the guards that you went to take a leak or something.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll cover for you. I'll take the fall.
More along the lines of, if I'm caught,
I'll
we
take
lose
the
all the
fall.
money from this, and very likely get thrown in prison.
True. It's your decision.
If it was just me getting thrown in, I wouldn't mind, but rather not get all of you thrown in as well. But what's got you being so antsy?
I don't get the importance of why they needed so much guardship if it's just a simple ball. What's the importance of these people?
I think the importance is whatever is upstairs that they want the people downstairs to stay out of.
Probably right. And I'll begin walking up this way again.
Okay, just checking around.
Yeah.
Okay, very well.
Keep your breathing in check. It helps you remain still for a long period of time. Trust me, I have a lot of experience in staying still.
Okay.
Durst has barely moved this entire time. He is very used to being sedentary in one spot for a while.
Very well. Coming back to you, Blix.
Oh god.
After about 5 minutes or so, you hear again this muffled and you hear faint voices coming from upstairs.
Could I hear that?
You cannot. It's over the wall and completely different space.
Do I recognize the voices?
You do. You definitely can hear. You cannot discern what they are saying without a check, but you can definitely hear Lumifras's voice. And then someone else's voice as well.
Do you mind if I know this is like the most futile thing for me to try to do, but I'd like to do a perception check to hear what they're saying?
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. That is
Okay.
good. Okay, so you cannot help but the curiosity takes you.
Heightened awareness.
And you take a number of steps. Wearing your armor, you are aware of causing some noise if you move too quickly. So you slowly make your way towards the stairs, just on the very bottom of them. And you hear this. I must thank you for delivering this to me. And the trade? Yes, of course. Here. And you hear a faint shuffling And then the person speaks. Unknown voice. What's this? Your payment. That's not what our agreement was. You get this and the necklace when I get my money from those Getlera scum. Getlera? You said you were the only one interested in this item. And we agreed to those 2 items, now and here. Those bastards would never find what you are looking for. Besides, I have already located where it is. A particular merchant has it held up for me in Digval. You should consider this my goodwill. No matter, you can head back now. Head for the kitchen to the right so people don't notice you return. Listen, I better have the other piece soon, Lumifras. It is Sir Lumifras for you. When I get my trade money and it is safely with me, then you will get your godforsaken necklace. This will be the last of your banquets if you try and pull something here. Mark my words. Yes. Go back there and continue slaving away. Seeing as you're that half-wit Nastries and entourage, I'm not surprised you chose this place in time to deliver this to me. She wouldn't notice her hair going grey if she stared in the mirror her whole life. So blissfully ignorant. Head of trade between kingdom and elves. Go. And you begin to hear footsteps walking down. You have to quickly shuffle away back to your station. Go ahead and give me a quick stealth check.
Oh god.
At disadvantage because of the plate.
It's not plate, but I still get disadvantage.
Yeah, my bad.
That's good.
I am a god today.
Yeah,
Everyone bow down.
You are. And then
Anybody else get goldfish flashbacks?
You return to your post, and just the second you place your other foot in the place and you stand straight at ready, you hear the footsteps getting louder as they reach the very bottom floor of the staircase. And the person walks past you. They look at you for a second, and then they turn around and walk to the right of you this time. And they head towards the kitchen. And the door opens. They wobble as they are these like hinge doors that close themselves. And the waft of beautiful smell from the freshly cooked food and this moisture, the steamy air that escapes from underneath the ceiling of the doorway. And they are gone. And then a couple moments later, you hear again footsteps, and Lumifras descends down. And then he begins to walk past you. He doesn't even speak to you, he just walks past you. And then heads back to the banquet hall again.
Okay. Passion, do you have that whole thing written down? Because I'm trying to take notes as you're talking. That's a lot of lore dump.
I will just say that you're gonna have to watch the episode when it's live.
Okay.
So, he heads back in, and he was gone for maybe 15 minutes at most, and Eve, doors open again, and he walks through. He makes eye contact with you, smiles wildly, revealing the gums and these sharp teeth of his mouth with the horn at the very front of it. And then he sees...
I will nod Sir Lumifras.
My dear. Oh, Baron Namvirek. How nice to see you. And then you see this bulbous shape, again, this bowling ball of a human with tiny legs and arms. This colorful tuxedo that completely makes him stand out outside of his massive height and just the shape of him that he's hard to not notice, basically. Coming up with his partner or entourage.
I will nod to the new person come walking up.
He does not notice you nod. He's solely focusing on Lumifras. And as he walks up, outstanding as usual, Lumifras. You know how to work the crowds. I have to give you that. Baron Virek, I presume business runs as smoothly as usual. I understand you must be busy these days. With all that's happening, plenty of resources must be allocated towards the security of this city. You are precisely correct. They are taking more than I'd wish for, but tough times call for tough measures. But don't forget about those who aid you. Oh, I could never, Sir Lumifras. And there's this cheeky grin exchange between the two of them. On another note, I would like to further myself away from the company, with my company, from the lovely people of this gathered here crowd. Of course. My chambers are at your disposal. And both of them nod and pass each other as the guard opens the door. And actually, you are kind of required. You notice that this man is not gonna fit in a single of those doorways. You have to open both of them in order for him to fit through.
Alright, I'll reach for the doors and start opening
You
them
swing
both.
them open, and then they both walk through. And then the second set of the guards standing within the hallway, guarding the other doors from inside, opens the other doors. And you, two of you, Strife and Dernst, you see the doors open. It catches your attention immediately. As you peek from around the statue, you see this massive person. It just walks in with this, comparatively to him, tiny person next to. And you're just shell-shocked at a display of physicality of this human. And as they walk in, heavy footsteps, accompanied by gentle clattering of heels next to him, as they begin to walk towards you and with an intent to go up the stairs. Do you stop them? I would say with the doors open, let's see, how are you, sis? You, Dernst, would be able to see Eve before the doors close. You still, so the both pairs of doors are opened up, and there's a line of sight into the banquet hall, and you see mostly empty banquet hall at the moment, and a lot of people on their way still coming outside, going outside. Then you see
Devil's
Eve.
Sight, right? Eve?
There's plenty
Yes.
of light there, so
Yes, I do.
But would you be able to see the plate on the front of this?
Devil's Sight just lets them see through darkness. It's not a distance.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they're like, even then I'm just like,
I
would you be able to read this?
I think the plaque would be too small for you to read from that distance. Even if you had 20/20 vision. But you definitely see Dernst standing on the bottom of the stairs as you exchange glances, and you see just this massive person with their escort walking towards the statue and then around it and towards the main stairs.
Yeah, if I see Eve on the other side and all that, yeah, I'll let him through. Giving Strife
I
a
was
look,
gonna
a
say, you
nod
see me
of.
holding the doors open for him, so.
I give Strife a nod of, yeah, let him go through.
As both of you nod, they walk past you and then up the stairs, and luckily no traps set up at the doors that and the staircases. And then the doors open and they close, and well, basically all of the doors close from the hallway to the statue hall, and then from the balcony to the room which they entered. Everything closes almost at the same time, as we are being shunted away from this scene and into the front courtyard. There, Ash, you still here?
They are
Ash, go?
muted.
They're muted.
He may not be, but I am there.
Okay.
I am still here, but I'm on my phone now.
Okay, no worries. I'll try to address you as little as I can then. But you see... Change the music again. play it again. As we are back at the front of the mansion, are you all... Oh, okay, that does not fit. I don't like that. Are you all leaving the banquet hall and heading outside for the show, basically?
I'm gonna
Banquet.
keep my post.
Okay.
I'd be up for going outside to see this thing they call a gun. How about you, Thaddeus?
How good of a look did I get at it before they took it?
I would say you were quite close. So, you basically are able to describe its form at this moment. With what you've glanced, you are able to discern the form of it. You don't exactly know how it works.
Is there any external pieces that look different to pipe handles?
No. There's
no like hammer or
no, no.
gears
There
on the
is
outside?
hammer. There's no what do you call it? There's no like rope. What do you call it? Fuck.
Sling.
It's
Is
not
it?
like a flintlock.
It is, yeah. So you have to cock it back, and then you have gunpowder inside, and then let's go, and then it shoots.
So is it just from out of game knowledge?
Yes.
Is it hit the thing and then spark?
Yes.
Cause a spark, or is it there's like a little rope attached to
Yeah.
the
No,
hammer
there's
that you
no
fight?
rope. That's what I'm saying. There's no
Okay.
rope. It's a flint and hit.
Okay.
What
So-
I'm thinking is something like this here in Stories of the Land. That's a flintlock. One of the earliest, I believe. At least that's what I searched.
So before flintlocks, they actually had something called a matchlock, where flint wasn't very common. So they
it was
this-
the light the rope or the wick
right
instead
it
of having a
was-
flint.
Imagine
they've
if the
skipped
gun
the
had a
matchlock.
fuse. Imagine if the gun had a fuse, you lit, and then the trigger pulled that lit fuse to the barrel, which ignited all the gunpowder.
Yeah, so
it's like
they
a
completely
little
skipped
cannon.
over the matchlock and went straight to flintlock.
Who knows? Maybe they had a matchlock because this is from foreign lands.
Well, that and they've probably had prototypes. This is what they're
Yeah.
showing off. So this is like, yeah, this works better.
This is an exported product. But
Yeah, this is when they've got good enough to show it off.
to actually use it on gunpowder. But yeah, you want to go
Technically,
outside, Thaddeus, or
The first
you
guns were
first,
just really, really long middle pipes.
Yeah.
Like several feet.
Yeah, I guess I'll watch it for the sake of Dunkel.
Yeah.
I mean, it might also
we
be
have to watch
useful to know, what it does. Plus, little show. Yeah, that's
Sounds like it's dwarvish made, to be completely honest. Imagine elves are the ones that invented this.
I don't know why that just doesn't feel right. Elves inventing guns.
What about kobolds?
The only two
Both are
races that I can...
tribes.
The two races I see most easily inventing guns is just dwarves and gnomes.
Yeah, rock gnomes.
Yeah,
or
rock gnomes.
humans.
Nah, fucking...
In a world where gnomes and dwarves exist, I don't think humans invented this first.
Yeah, no.
I mean, kobolds can.
They're tribes.
Kobolds, maybe.
They're tribes.
A
Right.
kobold might be able to, but not kobold society.
Way.
You don't live in a society. Bottom text. Anyway.
Focus on traps.
When your
To
society is
the-
dead.
To the display or the demonstration, right?
Yeah.
Let's get focused again.
Okay. And Eva's holding her post. What is Oswald doing?
Yeah, I'm so glad you brought that up. The fucking gun shows up, Oswald is eyes locked on that thing. Like, what is this?
The chaos it could cause.
He is watching this from start to finish, from when it was revealed to when it's put away.
Okay. So,
Owl with a gun.
people are brought outside, and as they are setting up around this like a long strip of grass that have been prepared, and on one end you have not the same gun that was in the case, but a separate one, which is being currently handled by one of the guards. And you see they have a under armor. You've seen this on previously. You would definitely remember it from first time entering the city. Captain Thaligo, when he was wearing his non-fancy armor, he had his shoulder pads, just normal gunmetal, and then on one of the shoulder pads you saw there was like a bandana of sort, like a piece of cloth, and on the piece of cloth you saw a design like sutured on it, or like printed on it.
Like embroidered?
Something like that, like embroidered, however you'd say it.
We found our new word, embroider.
And so you see this similar, and the piece of cloth, the bandana, was in this dark green, the colors of the city, whereas this man has a bandana in like this bluish color with the design on it inside in like yellow. As he's prepping the gun, you can see him holding it upside down. Then he's got a tiny container with a neck that extends, and then you see him tip it over, and you just hear the very faint grain-like sound tipping into the barrel of this so-called gun as he's preparing for the show. And you see the strip has a nice like rope, very simply made rope balustrades to like separate the area of the show from where people can gather, and it like opens up. It begins wider the further it goes to prevent any ricochets probably from hitting back. And then on the opposite side of this runway, you see there's hay bales which have a target with like red and white circles in the middle of it. And as people gather, there's whispers and talks, and everyone's so excited to see it. And then they get to it. Captain Thaligo begins to walk everyone through what this is, and speaks of the empty gun barrel which holds the gunpowder, and then there's you put this metal ball inside of it, and then it shoots by being ignited. And he just walks everyone through what it does. People are amazed and just listening with intent, with curiosity. And finally, the gunman is ready. He puts the ball in, he preps the gun, and then he crouches down on the floor, puts it against his shoulder, and then takes aim. Everyone holds breath in that moment as Captain Thaligo announces, "And now we will perform the show. Everyone is ready? Shoot!" And as he does, just echoing, a loud thunderous noise is resonating through the area. Let's see if he hits. Okay,
Not one, misfire.
You would definitely hear that. Drive.
I think a gunshot even Dernis would hear.
Yeah, no, everyone hears it.
Most of the city would hear, I think.
Yeah, it would resonate really loudly, yeah. But
No, we in Chicago.
Now this hit normal.
man,
So
that's
this is
kind of
a
sad.
So this isn't handheld, it's a musket?
It is a musket, yes.
Okay, rifle type.
It's still kind of
Question.
handheld.
So just to make sure, this is
Yes.
a rifle, not a handgun.
It is a rifle, yes.
Okay.
What was the one that was displayed? Is it the exact same?
Exact same. Oh, I guess I should have specified.
Does it have a sight?
It does not. I mean, it has just this like tiny knob of a metal piece at the end of the barrel, but it doesn't have any, sophisticated sights.
It's got shotgun sights, a little BB at the
Yes.
end.
Iron
The sight.
sights, I know.
I feel like at the accuracy this thing's got, or at least these things historically had, a sight ain't gonna do much.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So, the gun fires, thunderous roar, and you see as the target first, and you just see hay flying behind, and you hear whoosh. There's a loud noise as the ball, the ammunition, hits the very wall of the estate on the other side of the target. They underestimated it a bit and the power of it. But nevertheless, you see as on the target where you have the central circle, it was just off and up obliquely to the left of it. You shot quite close to the center. Everyone...
Does Mir Dirt have the sending stone?
I don't think either of us do.
Strife and Thaddeus has it.
Oh,
Right, it's me.
Sorry, Strife and Eve have it.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say as well.
Oh yes, true, because Strife farted
Okay,
into it.
Blix. Standing there, you hear a thunderous roar as something is being let loose.
Dragon attack!
What do you do?
Perception check. Is there anyone like moving throughout the hallways? Like I'm on high alert now.
Okay, without the perception check, I would just say that you see the guards that are stationed outside of this door here.
Are you sure?
It doesn't change anything.
We're back to normal.
I would just give you the general description. You see the two guards that are standing there. They just like, when it happens, they like jump and then they look at each other. And then there's like moment where they are not certain of what to do. And they like awkwardly stand at ready again.
Okay. Do I recognize if these guards are town guards or if they are like private military or what?
With a 3, you would have hard time discerning.
Okay.
The thunderous roar has caused you some confusion, and you are currently unable to specify their armor compared to the guard's armor.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that if the guards, although they may be nervous, as long as they're not moving, I'm definitely not moving.
Okay, very well. Eve, do you react to this, or you're...
I mean, I'm assuming I can kind of see all this going down, so I know what made the noise, right?
Yeah, you can't see it because it's happening like off to the side of the mansion.
Right, but I heard the
yes,
speech and I saw the
yes.
thing, and they went outside to demonstrate the thing.
Probably
you
see a bit of the crowd react.
Yeah, you know what the thing.
Yeah, gasps and loud ohs and ahs escape people as people begin to clap.
My ears! They're ringing!
My poor dog.
Oh
Did you
no,
hear
Budo.
anything?
Oh,
My
it's a long way from Buto. He would hear it, he would be alert, but he would not be deafened by it in any way, shape, or form.
My IRL dogs freak out when there's like even a single firework. Like it's like
Same.
Yeah, but those are
This is a
loud
hell
as fuck.
dog. This is
I'm
a
going
hell
fireworks.
loud as fuck. This is outside the house.
Fireworks are designed to be loud
Yeah.
True.
for some reason.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
loud
gonna
is fun.
hold my position.
Loud is funny.
I mean,
You're
I could
welcome from
say-
America.
I could pull up the message stone and just let everybody in the statue hall know, like, they're demonstrating a weapon. Just so they know what the loud noise is, so they don't start, like, freaking out and running out.
Okay, very well. For those of you who are standing in the courtyard, you see Lady Kirill Nastri. Obviously she's standing outside, like, over the crowd with her, like, massive platform shoes. And it happens. Oh my, amazing! You know, just like excited, and he's trying to grab anyone's attention, but nobody reacts to it. But then, standing next to you, because I'm assuming you're standing as a group, as 4 next to each other.
Dunkel is stomping his feet in enjoyment.
You see a familiar person which walked in earlier this evening. Oh, and also this is evening, so there's no real light. It's mostly torchlight that lit this space. So there's that. A Leonin wearing a suit-like garment with this beautiful like decorative piece that goes beyond beneath his shirt, and then it like comes down in like a tongue in front of his whole garment. Well, this is quite a sight, if I do say so myself. I never knew anything like that could exist.
It's impressive and unnecessary.
Very impressive, but why do you say it's unnecessary?
Don't listen to him. He's dumb.
Oh,
I
I
A
wouldn't call
guard,
him
This is
a
straight
guard
dumb.
insulting a guest. War is something that should be fought with words and not that.
That's a interesting point, and I do not disagree with you. Although I do think that will prove quite handy for especially the circumstances that we've been facing recently.
you
Difficult.
are making same mistakes as the past here. You are seeking to have better weapons than your opponents instead of, you know, solving the problems like the High King had envisioned.
I do not disagree with you either.
What past are you referring to?
That's a good point, actually.
The fucking big ass war! I talked about the High King, he made these. Silence guard. Also, it seems foolish to me that you are like banning magic for it gives too much power and uncertainty, and then you're inviting in something which to me looks like it just requires you to press a button to operate. If that is not giving weapon to the masses, he said. By the way, he's saying this probably a bit too loudly to just be heard by this companionship. So.
Hey, make a intimidation check for me. Unintuitively, you are scaring people with your speech.
Yeah, I'm
no, I
fear-mongering
wouldn't be
here.
able to. I wouldn't be able to assist with this. I was being quiet about this.
Dunkel is countering these arguments.
Oh,
Yeah, but you are a guard here.
all of the people
Silence.
in the vicinity
As a guard,
suddenly
I do
look
get my-
towards you
because
and
this is a militia.
look at each other, to whoever they are with. He's kind of got a point. Yeah, I think. Like, what if somebody bad gets their hands on that? It's quite dangerous. And then the judge that's standing next to you. Well, you do have a point. There are certain situations where a bad person could get their hands onto one of these devices. But to my understanding, and I have not been included in any of this, I am merely just a judge. I sentence people or I spare their lives accordingly. But the likelihood of that happening is quite slim, if you ask me. I spend majority of my days seeing people, evil people at times, but those who are truly evil, they will not stop whether they have that weapon or not. They will
But they
not
can do a
become...
lot more damage if they
I
have
agree.
gotten their hands on it.
I do agree with you. They can do much more damage, but at the same time, this is not an inconspicuous weapon. should they be able to get their hands on it and use it, it's not going to be overlooked. You heard it just now. A roar that can be heard over miles and miles from here. Do you truly believe that someone
In my head,
performing...
unless they use a silence spell on it.
I was about to say,
Like
I was
the
about to say,
best
They don't have
fucking
any type of silencer for this type of
the
weapon.
best fucking silencer you could get, silence spell.
I look to him and I go, listen, I understand that the weapon is loud and not very conspicuous, as you said. But someone that is breaking the law and deciding to use this weapon for evil, as you seem to think evil is the correct term here, who's to say that they'll only break one law? Magic is banned here, but someone with ill intentions would use magic all the same to perhaps mask the sounds?
Magic isn't real.
You are introducing interesting points to our conversation, and you do start to get me worried as well.
All I'm suggesting is that while having the weapons sure are important in some capacity, protection is always important. It should be kept not necessarily under lock and key, but under eye at all times.
They're talking about giving it to guards. They were saying arming the guards.
That is true.
They recently hired more guards who, you know, are probably not as well trained. I am feeling that y'all just don't know what you're doing here. I
As the
can't
guard
A
of this.
restriction. Guard, shut up.
But the gun is fine.
Having it under the same rules as the armor that some of the captains wear, where specifically trained units, 1 to a patrol at most, would be the safest bet. Or even using replicas, so that when people are aware of them, should those guards be... How do I put this? Taken down? Whoever did it wouldn't just have access to a weapon such as this.
I hear you.
They'd have something that looks like it.
And I begin to think that you should perhaps take place of some of those old men sitting in the parliament, and those who sit behind the comfortable seats within the city hall. You speak with more reason than some of the men I know there. I could use someone like you by my side at some point when you get
He
older,
speaks
of course.
with weakness.
I would disagree with that, guard.
No, this power alone allows you to fight off threats
I
and
want to
be able
hit
to conquer
Dunkel.
other lands.
I want to give him a backhand. As Corey
Roll
is
for
in
an
this-
attack!
As Corey is kind of in this, panicky, rambly state, and, just kind of, getting annoyed that you're not listening, seeing you as like a kobold, not necessarily as Dunkel. What kind of attack do you want me to make?
Just roll to
Fine,
see if you
fine.
hit with your normal hit, and then... I don't think 14 hit... Wait, what?
I'm wearing my regular armor. I think I have a 16.
No, I think their proficiency bonus brings that to a 17 anyway.
Yeah,
Or proficient in your fist.
yeah. If I'm attacking with a fist, it isn't necessarily.
Okay,
it's
so
an
that-
unarmed strike, but I'm just trying. I don't give a shit if I hit his armor or whatever. I just, want to give him a.
Okay. So you feel this gentle slap on you, Dunkel. Oh, that's unnecessary. You should
I'm
not
just
resolve
thinking,
violence.
this man rather prefers to
Let him speak.
have a fist to cups.
As I was
Does
saying,
anybody have a free of speech?
No, you don't.
I think you're wise in what you're saying. All the things that you've mentioned, all the points you've brought up, they are valid, and I think I will bring them up whenever I have a chance during one of my, let's just say, friendly conversations.
I also don't feel, this is a personal thought, I don't feel magic should be outright banned. Restricted, sure, heavily,
And why is that?
but magic in everyday life, for example, boiling a kettle.
Continue.
Not at all times does somebody have access to fire, but need something to warm themselves up.
Now, what if you have someone who's not keen on using the magic? Well, keen maybe is a bad word. What if you have someone not proficient with using such magic? Should they be, let's say, in a wooden house, start a fire?
Well, this is
What
where
do you do then?
the heavy restrictions come into play. Only those that get a license should be capable or should be allowed to use magic in their own homes. They pass a test, perhaps run by either the government or the academy itself. That way, under an emergency or in a situation where the winters are particularly cold, something like that, they have a resource that they can use to survive a bit more.
You know what? Yes, let's loosen the grip of magic use.
Outright banning it causes those that have the ability to be discontent, upset,
Yes,
more likely to be convinced to do something bad to loosen that grip.
You do speak with sense. The rules are quite strict. It makes easier for us folk who does not possess any arcane capabilities to participate within normal life without worry or scare of being intimidated or brought down to our knees by those who threaten us with such means. But I do agree with you on that. Especially like the winter from a number of years back. The coldest winter of them all. We've lost many people back then, and usually poorer citizens are the ones that suffer the most, whether it's by getting cold bites or losing their lives outright. Perhaps there could be something done, although I have no such way. I am not the one who creates the laws for this. The Arcane Tribunal of United Races is the ones that dictate what is permitted and what is not. I simply judge those who commit crimes, whether they are guilty or not, with a clear conscience, after taking in all the evidence that I have.
Something to think about. Just personal thoughts. Not everyone is capable of doing everything. Sure, not everyone has magic capabilities, but not everyone can breathe fire naturally. Not everyone can tear out the eyes of those against them with claws. I personally am not fond of the cold, yet there are some that thrive in it. It's simply allowing those that aren't capable of doing other things at least able to do some of what they're able to do.
I will tell you this. I may not have any influence on those decisions, but you speak with sense. If you choose the path that leads to a better of all the populace within the city, within the United Kingdom of Races, or within Aguira, if you choose to change by reasonable means, if that's the path you choose, you can certainly achieve it. You all sound like reasonable individuals. If you gain influence You have ways of changing things. And should you gain such influence and be in power to dictate, maybe not dictate, but reduce handicaps on those who are already hindered, I will look forward to that day.
Yeah, that is. You should be a communist.
A freeist.
Anarchism time.
Yeah.
Also, just this is like a little out of character, just a little thought. Restricting something so heavily means that people won't be able to learn about it, and there are more accidents that happen as a result. Fucking sorcerers. They exist, maybe not commonly, but who's to say a sorcerer doesn't just fucking ignite one day and be like, oh, he's a mage, kill him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wild
magic-
magic.
I was about to say, wild magic
No.
sorcerer is like, oh, what's this magic thing? Cast a first level spell. Oh no, I nuked myself.
Yeah, like you could teach people to learn how to use magic, therefore it's less dangerous. Anyway, carrying on.
I can already see the future, and there's a major consequence to that. So, yeah, let's keep going with it.
I do what I can in my job. As a judge, I do everything in my power to go to sleep with a clear conscience, knowing that the city and my family is protected and safer every day other than the past one. That's something that guides me. That's something that I strive to achieve. And lately, these last few weeks have been rough on many of us. And I hope that whoever is responsible for all this massacre and all these happenings will be caught soon and brought to justice. And should I be the one giving the verdict on their life, I will have hard time deciding whether to spare their lives or to put them in a cell for the lifetime.
The ones that were murdered, were
Yeah.
they good people?
From the testimony of people testifying for them, people who have seen things. So far, there's been only a couple of those who passed in the recent time that were of less than reliable alliances.
AKA the ones we all killed in the alley.
He's not talking about them.
No, talking about kidnappers. Well,
Kidnappers again?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I'm
my bad.
pretty sure they're talking they're also the group of people that we killed. The bandits or whatever. That's kind of a part of it too.
Yep.
being a judge, I'm sure you see a lot of gray areas.
All
I have
the
a
time.
feeling this one isn't any different.
It is not.
Well, I trust your judgment. Just from this brief conversation, I can tell that you think before you act.
I try to tell myself the same thing. And if I'm not the one trusting my own judgment, who can I trust? In any case, that was a pleasant chat, and you all have a great evening. I'll return
as well.
now back. Take care. And then he's going to turn around and then head back into the hall. While that's happening...
I stare glaciers into Dunkel.
Okay.
Eating still from his tray. His tray of food that he got from the banquet. Yeah.
I joined.
It is, you should become a communist. You should rule with an iron fist to, make everything equal.
It's not my win, it's our win, comrade.
Silence, servant.
Don't touch me. You're the one that hit me.
Yes, because you are the servant here. So act like it.
I don't know what that is.
Servants aren't real.
Though I'm
Servants
not
aren't real.
against the idea of these weapons existing. Dunkel, you need to learn to shut up.
No, these weapons do need to exist. How
They
is
do.
everyone supposed
They
to?
already exist. They shouldn't
No,
be
they
in
don't.
everyone's hands.
They should
Dunkel,
be.
if everyone
Everyone should
had
have the right
one,
to bear
that means
arms.
if you had one, it would mean nothing.
Everyone should have the right to bear arms.
You already have 2 arms. The
It's
fuck
the-
are you talking about?
It's the Drake meme. Magic? Nah.
Your arms.
Firearms? Yeah.
Firearms. Everyone can use one. Magic. Not everyone can use them. Fuck that guy, though. The one
Hey.
guy that casts Firebolt, fuck that guy.
That shit's illegal. Gun?
Moving.
I would say that druids would agree with everyone should be able to bear arms.
Moving
Bear arm.
on.
I'll beat you with my bare fist.
Bear
You have bare
arms,
fists?
yeah.
Oh my god.
You got bare fist?
Are you referring that? Is that a
I am
reference to
referring to
Smitty?
wild
Yeah, it
shade.
is.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
have
it's a
bare
joke
fist?
that I've heard. I've heard that joke so many times, but Smitty brought it back as a kid. It was funny.
Yes, sir.
I love his videos. Anyways, moving back to the statue hall. As you are posted there, the same guards come back again. They walk in, and then they walk up to the door again. They check the door, and then they walk up to the middle door, and they check these doors as well. And these ones you can hear the handle actually like gives in, and you can hear, you definitely can discern that strife. It's a sound of opening door, but then they close it, and one of them stands there for a second while the other one turns around towards you. How's your evening been going then, huh?
Drive you muted.
Well enough. Yourself.
And then he looks over the statue. Oh, hi there. Yeah, just patrolling. Yeah, we might have to also do a sweep of the balcony in a minute.
Insight check.
Go and roll, give me an insight check. 6. I mean, he seems reasonable.
Motherfucking darts!
Guys.
I mean,
He
hey,
seems
if
reasonable.
I mean,
Lumifras
Stripe-
said need to.
Stripe can probably make one too, because he also heard the door like actually open, but then them not actually open it.
As you say that, so, and the guy that stayed by the door, he finishes doing whatever he was doing, and then he joins with the other guy, and then both of them begin to walk towards the stairs, both on each side of the statue. And so, yeah, we're just gonna go upstairs and do a sweep quickly. That's alright with you, lads?
Fortunately, he never mentioned doing any sweeps upstairs, so
Well, yeah,
fortunately, no.
he came to us just recently. We were doing the sweep outside. He walked up to us and said that we were supposed to go up and just check the doors or whatnot. Just a classic guard duty, that.
We've got everything covered here, so.
Well, but
And if he had told us, we surely would have. But
certainly, but I think
I don't want to be getting in trouble with him.
we're the ones actually wearing the right uniform, so I think we have more of a say in this case. So if you excuse us, and he begins to take steps
Directly
towards
higher. I step in the way.
Okay. Now that's.
If you're still muted, by the way.
That's.
I don't think he's here.
I've been trying to say something
Oh.
for like 3 minutes, and I'm like,
Yeah.
really passionate? I'm not allowed to? Really?
No,
You're
no,
muted,
guys,
man.
you don't
I
listen
said
to
that you
Lumifras.
were. I said that you were muted. I was
Okay.
like, oh, he's probably not here.
We've told you
Okay,
multiple
okay.
times.
I didn't hear you guys. I'm sorry. How well fitting is their armor?
Make a investigation check.
Would they have walked past me, or were they coming from the other
No,
direction?
they are always walking from outside into the statue hall and then out on the other side. So they
Does it
never pass
seem
through the
that-
hallways.
Does their armor seem to fit to the same degree as it has the other guards?
Looking now, one of them seems to have quite a lot of slack underneath it.
It's like his older brother's uniform.
I insist that we do have to do this, so if you could kindly move out of our way.
I'm gonna look to Durst, and then like put up like a fist, and then I'm gonna grab the one in front of me.
Okay, so you
And
put the hand on him.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I am going to whistle. Like put 2 fingers in the mouth and whistle as loud as I can.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep holding him, and I'm gonna hope Durst gets the idea to, like.
I'll try and grab the other one.
Okay, so you whistle. What you trying to do? Just
Trying
sound
to
alarm?
Yeah, like get some guards over here. See
Okay.
if they know these.
You go ahead and give me performance check, and then you, Blix, give me a perception check. If your perception is higher than or equal to his performance, you hear it.
Wait, so he wants a shit
I mean-
performance then?
Oh my! Yeah! Okay. I mean, I
Can't
said
go
what I
wrong.
said.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, Blix, you would hear the whistle from within.
There are still guards over by the main hallway.
Yes, they seem oblivious to it.
How I rolled a 1.
I'm not going to move from my position, but I'm gonna look at the guards. And I'm like, hey, I heard something from in the statue hall. Can one of you guys go check it out?
What? Sure. And then one of them, like orc guy, turns around and then he grabs the handle and then he looks back towards you. I don't think they were closed a moment ago.
Hear that
Inside the
lock
statue
jingling?
hall.
Would I hear that? Lock?
I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
the other guard, open that door and tell the female on the other side what's going on.
Inside the statue hall.
Inside the banquet hall.
No, inside the statue hall. I'm switching the scenes.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
hand is on his shoulder. You whistle, and then there's this smirk, just like. All right.
As soon as I see that smirk,
And then
he's
one of them
getting
grabs the
tackled.
weapon and begins to roll initiative. 2 of you.
Hey!
It's almost like that thing I said was gonna come through.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too predictable for you.
Somebody
was a good-
background and they're excited.
That was a
Called
good
that
call, though, right?
Right.
Like to see how loose fitting their armor was. I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
was definitely a good move.
Yeah. And at least I've got message going to Eve to let you guys
Yep.
know that there's something going on.
So, you, Blix, go ahead and give me initiative roll as well.
That's the initiative the guard and shit will,
For explanation, I am not moving from where I am.
Okay. But you're the one alarming them, so you will have your say in this.
Right, like you have a turn when that happens, basically.
I'm not seeing myself on the
Yo-
turn order.
Yeah,
Your turn is basically
another.
the guard's turn.
Okay, what is going? Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
Do you select your token when you rolled?
Yeah, for some reason,
Yeah,
was a bit
it
of
just
lag.
wasn't showing up at all.
it's working now, so it's fine.
Yeah, now I can see myself and Strife, so.
I hope they didn't cast Arcane Lock on it.
No. We would've s-
Graphics performance notification. We've detected you were using unsupported browser or hardware.
Yeah,
select
I-
file.
Yeah, I also got that weird.
What
Yeah, I don't have hardware acceleration on, so I'm gonna go turn that on.
Okay.
what browser are you using?
I apologize to those
I
of
use
you who
Opera.
cannot see.
Opera isn't. Opera is not.
Yeah,
But at the same time, you're not there, so get the fuck over it.
In a way, yes.
tuned into the stream.
With hardware acceleration, it should just work fine.
Battle time.
What's hardware acceleration?
It allows your browser to use GPU and CPU instead of just CPU.
How do I enable that?
It's just in your settings, Chrome.
Yeah.
Opera
By the
GX,
way,
all of
Passion,
them.
because maps were switched, the initiative is still from the tokens on the other map. Thus, the
Yeah, so
players
we can't
cannot
see 'em.
see the initiatives. You as the DM can, so if you just want to do it that way, it's
Oh.
fine. But
Wait,
There.
Yeah, just manually.
Yeah,
input
you can
it.
just have them roll again and then change it to what it was the first time.
Correct.
wait, so
But
you
I've done-
you cannot see your initiative, right?
no,
Yeah, we can't
because
see the old one.
it's tied to the token. The initiative is like attached to the token, and you can see the tokens and their initiatives from all the maps because you know you're the DM. You can look at all the maps,
Okay,
but we can only look at the ones from this
Advance.
current one.
where is it? Add turn. And then add turn. And if you change your initiative to what it was, your first roll.
Yep.
And then Blix.
Yes.
Because you're not here. What was your initiative?
8 with a +0 to Dex.
Okay, add turn. So what was it? 8?
8.
So you have the same as turns, but I assume your dexterity is lower. than
Yeah, my
his.
Dex is very low.
I mean, my dex is low for a rogue.
Okay, let's take a 10-minute break here,
Alrighty.
and then we'll come back when everyone's ready.
Aguira, land of races, one of many continents across Noira?
Yep.
Noira? Noira. It stretches to the north from its southmost jungles and deserts to the northern frostfire expanses and volcanic islands, a place touched by the event labeled as the gods' tears fall. Claimed by the folk of this land as a grace of gods, the very essence of theirs, sent to this realm as a gift. But could it be a gift? Nearly 1,000 years of wars followed, as all fought for the chance to claim but a single impact site for themselves, to explore and discover what incredible otherworldly marvels were sent to Aguira by the deities. As the wars were waged, lands passed on from race to race. The time of peace came, and expansions with tolerance alongside it spread all over the lands. Although, despite all this time, it is still unknown what exactly this occurrence meant. The year 1252 of God's Tears event era, and the spring spread its warning wings across the continent. Aguira brought back to life after a long winter. That's where this story takes place.
Can everyone see?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Uh,
that's not guard uniforms they're wearing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Those are
I didn't
bandits.
wanna make another tokens, okay?
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
already have like a
It's
whole folder of
beast.
those. Wait, just.
Oh, you don't have megabyte. You don't have like terabytes of tokens. Come on. Let's see.
Well, I'm not quite on terabytes, but I do have folders full of tokens.
Let's see.
Don't worry, Sap. I'll be good. I won't use fire or acid or anything fun like that.
I actually had to make 3 more tokens.
I'm hoping that these people are actually the people that we met in the Underdark.
I think Strife would have recognized them then.
Yeah, I'm sure if one of them was a Minotaur, we'd realize.
Illusion magic, though.
Wait.
No,
So
are
is one
you
of them
sure?
a king?
Because they had a
Yeah.
wizard with them, and they
Wait,
couldn't
hold on.
have polymorph.
Yeah, Strife. It's a Minotaur and a Tiefling that you didn't realize were wearing uniforms.
Hey, that armor's
That
too
19
big for you.
perception didn't
They
catch
could
the
have had
Minotaur horns.
disguise self. Come on.
The sky self doesn't allow a large creature to become. It only allows you to just like 1 feet of height.
You know what?
I mean, they
What if
could
it wasn't a
cast
Minotaur? What if it was
enlarge
somebody
on
else?
themselves.
Okay,
And
but you hear
then-
the Minotaur's feet on the floor. It's established that goat feet make noise in this world.
But they're wearing shoes.
Which they don't! Goat feet are stealthy, Passion. Goat
Are
feet
they?
They wear
stealthy. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, no,
actually-
goat feet are
Pretty
Yeah.
sure they
Well,
have
I
a secret little padding for their grip, which is why they walk up mountains sideways.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just
Well,
do
you-
it for the description.
Oh
and-
yeah.
Much
No.
like elephants, they actually walk really quietly.
Yeah. Horses normally also are very quiet, but we put metal under their feet.
Mm.
Things actually try to walk quietly. Who knew?
What?
Okay.
Anyway, everyone is
Especially
not gonna fight.
2
herbivores.
hours.
Herbivores don't need to be quiet. Stuff's for losers.
They just need to be fast.
Hide from carnivores.
But yeah, let's actually focus in on this so we have a good spot for Passion to splice back in for the video.
No, he'll splice back in on me screaming that goat are quiet. Sorry.
God, are quiet!
Is that a crack in my wall?
Yeah, that's still my favorite. Okay. So as we come back from the break, we have 2 perpetrators currently disguised as guards within a statue hall, trying to get up the stairs for whatever evil deeds they plan, but stopped by Strife and Ernst. Strife, as you have your hand on one of the people's arms, what do you do?
I grapple. I am grabbing him.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, first, bonus action lycanthropy. I'm transforming.
Okay.
Then yes, I do the big grab. Now I have advantage. All right, beat a 22.
Okay.
Like, here, do something impossible.
Well, it's a Minotaur, so it's probably capable. So.
Is it actually a minotaur?
No.
That's a 19.
Okay. Does not
Okay,
defeat.
you have him grappled currently.
Also,
Okay,
you should
I
probably
am-
position everyone on the
Yeah.
map correctly.
He just rolled with
Yeah,
a
no,
plus
no,
six.
I position you. That's your setup.
Oh. Yeah. I'm moving.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of rotating around him to here. And then I'm going to shout for Budo to move here.
Oh, that was
so
really
you-
weird.
What?
I watched Budo teleport to a position I didn't know he was at.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. So as you grapple the guy, he's like, "Ugh, fucking let me go. Right, take care of the other fucker. I got this one. Yeah, I'm on it." And then the other guy is gonna run past you. And he's gonna set himself up right here. So your dog gets
Will
an
you-
opportunity attack.
Yes, okay. So is it the 2 bites or just
A single.
just-
Reaction's a single.
Okay.
That misses.
Okay.
Buto is just running up to the position, but the guy leaves before he gets there. Now, standing up. Yeah.
Sorry.
No?
Using Strife's other arm, could he potentially react to try to grab him too?
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask the other ones. You can attack when you're grappling. So,
You can attack whilst grappling, but I don't think you can grapple multiple people at a time.
no, but
I'll
he can swing at him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could still try a normal attack.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if
it's
you want to do
basically you're
that,
holding him with 2 arms, and then when somebody leaves, you just strike out and then go back.
Yeah.
to the
Grapple in the
2
rule
hand.
book only requires 1 free hand.
exactly. Okay, go
Let's
ahead
just-
and roll
And
for an
grapple the
attack.
second guy.
Plus, an arm
Okay.
strike doesn't just mean a hand. Could also just be a kick or something.
Strife's claws.
That hits.
All right, beat a 21.
Still got claws on your feet.
Right, you're not grappling him. You can attack him.
Oh, I thought you said
No,
grapple
no, you
replace
can't
any
grapple to him.
attack.
No.
And
Pa-
it
I thought you
requires
said
Passion is
one free
ruling
hand.
it. Passion is ruling it as 1
Okay.
grapple.
Okay, all right, then yeah. Sorry, I'll just.
Because if you have someone grapple, you can still attack them. But I'm not gonna say you can grapple to
left
them.
number.
Sasha, that
13
does
hit?
not hit.
Okay.
Okay, so now he runs up. Now you're all mine. And then he's gonna try and go for 2 slashes with a short sword.
Little
So
roll me.
that's gonna be plus that. So 22.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the second attack as well. Oh, also he has advantage on you, by the way. That's the first
From
roll.
what? What did he have
You won't
advantage from?
know. And second is 24.
Well, if something is giving him something advantage against me, I would probably know.
It's his ability.
Okay. If it's
Yeah, we're
some
not
ability, yes,
fighting
yes.
normal people.
Okay, so both of them hit. So first one, you take plus that. So 7, and on top of that, you will take
At least the damage.
14 damage on top of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to uncanny dodge for
Very
half
well.
that.
Okay, so you take
What?
7.
What type of damage is that? 14.
No, it's
slashing.
It's the
Oh.
entire hit.
Oh.
It's the entire hit, so that 21 damage comes down to 10.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering what was that 14 damage.
And then 8 for the second. So first one, he slashes at you, and you just in time turn around, and he gets you just by the like jugular, and then you turn around, you can feel the warm blood dripping down your neck. But then the second one goes and just slashes you across the arm. Come get
Say
some.
bye-bye. Say bye-bye to over half my health.
Hey. Oh, that was
Yeah, you need to get back.
turns.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage,
Okay.
so I can move freely. And I'm pulling back to there. And I'm
Oh,
pulling
also-
out the
Yeah, you continue. I'm just gonna roll a acrobatics check for the other guy to see if he can break free. Go ahead and roll athletics. Splash.
He can also attack me while grappled. It's only when restrained that he can't.
Oh
but-
yeah, but he's gonna try and break free this turn. That's a 21.
Ooh.
Okay.
I already bonus action, so I'm just gonna short bow at the one Strife is on.
Okay. So I believe you have advantage because he's grappled.
No. Just
No.
being
Not it.
grappled only reduces their speed to
Ah,
0.
yes.
Yeah. That's 7 damage
Okay, cool.
there, and then sneak attack 19.
Okay, so total of 19. Okay, he takes an arrow to the thigh, but then he's like, just
Sorry, Strife. Leaving you there. That's my turn.
okay, Blix. So your turn is you're letting people know what the fuck is up.
I am turning to the guards and telling them the female in the dress on the other side of the door. Let her know what's going on.
Right, yeah, I'm on it, and then he's gonna like poke through the door. Psst. Towards you, Eve.
I'll turn and look at him.
We have a problem. The other guy told me to get you. Could you quickly? Well, the other guard that stands next to you, Eve, he's just looking at his head and then at you, and like, yeah, you go. I'll watch.
All right. Just
think-
give me a minute. I'll be there. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Would Budo bark at these people? while
I'm
fighting
going to pull the message stone out and call out to Strife. Strife, do you need backup?
Okay. So
Message don't let you.
I've used my reaction.
Yeah, that too.
Eve, I'm gonna add you to the turn order now, because you're involved. Where are
I'm
you?
also going to make my way actually out front to notify the others that something's going down in the statue room.
Oh, fun. Yeah, we're good here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but
So they are still outside as this is
there's
happening.
no other way for us to notify them.
Oh, by the way, if this guy chases, I am absolutely fucked. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, I was hoping you would choose a different route where you could get a little further away. That or dash.
Roll an initiative, Eve, for me.
Sorry, man. I could not
Right,
chance
sorry.
getting hit.
Yeah, real quick.
Could not chance getting hit because I am at 16 health.
Also, the door is locked, so even if Eve showed up, wouldn't be able to do anything right away.
Yeah.
We need
Yeah.
someone to be able
Wait,
to
it
open
said
the
no
door.
valid token was
Oh,
selected?
yeah, because you didn't press on your token is on the map. It's just at the bottom, so it doesn't interfere with the battle for now. But
You can
I'll
also
put it
just add
16. Yeah, no worries.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. So then we're on Blix. There. Okay.
I just took my turn.
I will say this: it will take you another turn to get outside and to inform the rest of your team.
Including using like
Dash.
action dash?
Yeah, even if you
Okay.
dash, you're just barely reaching the door, the inlet, where majority of people are coming back now.
That's fine. I'm just I'm notifying them. So because
So you're gonna do that
obviously if
next
something's
turn.
going down, then we want more than probably just another glass cannon in there.
Okay.
Glass cannon gets hurt.
Are you doing anything else, Blix? Are you running up to the door or anything?
No, I am staying where I am, and if I'm able to on this turn as well, make a perception check
Okay.
to make sure nothing else is going on.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check. 11. No other sounds. You have just this hallway. You can hear the clattering of cutlery and other like utensils, kitchenware basically, from the doors to the right of you at the end of the hallway. But other than that, you can just hear the guards currently trying to figure out how to open the door.
Okay, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay, Drive, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to let my dog bite the one in front of me.
Okay, go for it.
So it gets to make 2 attacks due to its multi-attack. First one.
That does
16,
hit
does that hit?
just barely.
Okay. How do I give you the message associated with it? There we go.
So it will take 7.
DC 12 con save, or he becomes poisoned.
Okay.
And then I'll roll second fight.
Go for it.
Miss.
That's a
Would
12.
talking
So
through
he
the
just
mess-
made the save.
Just barely?
Yeah.
Boy, they got a +4 to con saves. That's unfortunate.
Okay, first things first, I'm gonna back up out of his range.
Okay, so
What
you're
did that drag
you're
you?
letting
Have him grappled.
Yeah, are you
I'm,
letting
I'm,
him
I'm
go?
allowing. Yeah, I'm
Oh, you're
allowing
letting
him.
go.
Okay. This thing. Oh, finally. Okay, what are you doing then?
Did he try to attack me?
Oh yeah, because you leave his range. Yeah, of course he's gonna try and.
Did he already have a sword out at this point, though?
Oh,
You
he's
can pull
gonna
one out as a
grab.
free
Yeah,
action.
he pulled it out as he was grappled.
You can pull out weapons as a free action.
Yeah, but
That's a
Drawing a
16.
weapon
not
is
as,
a
not
part
as part
of
of a
an attack.
reaction, at least.
My
if
AC right now is, I believe, 17 plus 1 due to lycanthropy, so that misses.
Okay, that misses.
Okay,
it's-
now my dog is going to be on the move. He's going to move here. Now that he can't react. And then I'm going to bonus action Primal Right my hands to catch him on fire. Taking 3 damage.
Okay.
Did you respond to the message at all? Just out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, you did get a message. You can choose to ignore it because you've used your bonus action
the
already and
message,
attack.
I'm a little busy, but if I'm just trying to figure out how to keep Durst alive.
It's very much appreciated.
Like it's like your phone going over whilst you're busy with something else. Like, oh shit.
I mean, I'm going to assume if
here.
Eve doesn't get a response, she assumes something bad is happening, like real bad is happening.
That's fair.
That is fair.
I'm ending my turn here, by the way.
Okay.
Eve goes out to tell Thaddeus that Stripe
Yeah.
and Dernst are dead.
So you now reach outside and people are coming back in, and I believe last we left off with them was when they were making their way back inside after a conversation.
I find the group.
Okay. You see all as Eve
And-
runs out onto the stairs, and then she's starting to frantically look around the crowd, and then she spots you and just beelines towards you.
Yep, I'm gonna run up and addressing all of them, but like, yeah, just like, hey, something's going on in the statue room. I'm not getting a response on the message stone.
It's probably broken.
Dunkel, go to the door now.
I don't think so.
How do you know?
Because Blick sent guards out to get me, so I messaged them as I was coming out to get you guys and let you know something's going on, and I'm not getting a response. So that tells me that they're possibly incapacitated or they are unable to respond back.
Dunkel, just go to the
fine.
door. Quickly.
What door? You know what? I'll just run in the general direction.
You'll figure it out. And then I'm just going to act as if nothing is wrong and go back into the party.
Okay. Corey, same situation.
Yeah, no, I'll follow Thaddeus' lead in that regard.
I'm mounting my Steel Defender for a little bit extra speed.
Okay. So now both of you, Danko, give me a initiative roll after I drop your token. Give me just a sec. Then Steve, give me, where is it? Where is you? Vista. Mr. Vista. Okay.
Don't.
You are at the bottom of the map. If you just click it and then roll.
I need my Steel Defender. Bada bing, bada boom.
23. Someone's gonna be on top.
Dunkel's awesome, yes. I cannot place down my Steel Defender, okay?
Okay. How quick is your Steel Defender?
40.
40. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that's Eve's turn. Now, the bad guys. Well, your friend took a running with a tail between his legs, didn't he? And they both gonna surround you now, Strife.
Great.
Let's see how
Sounds
tough
good.
you are. Okay. And so that's gonna be first the guy that you've attacked, or that has been attacked. So he's gonna roll with advantage against you.
15 misses.
Did I roll twice?
Yep.
Yes,
Two
I did.
15s.
Okay, wow, that's garbage. And then he's gonna swing again. For absolute dogshit rolls.
So my AC
17.
is...
One below, oh my. Okay.
Yep.
Aren't you glad you rolled that 99, Passion?
I am, yes, very glad about that 99. And then the guy on the opposite side. I got him. And he does get you. So that's first roll for his attack.
That's like, isn't that like 10d6 or something like that, Passion?
So that's a 20 on the second. Yeah, so both hit. And yes, so first one will be...
The worst part is he crit on the sneak attack.
So that's the first hit, which is a 7, which is weak. But then it's gonna be
This is all half.
8d6.
Wait, can I have sneak attack damage? It's piercing, right?
29.
Yes.
It's slashing
It's
for
the
him.
same. It's the same type
So-
of damage as the weapon, or some of the damage you're dealing.
36
Well, is it-
halved, which is his total, is 18.
20... Yeah. No,
Yes.
not 18.
Yes.
36 divided by
half.
6 is 18.
Is it? Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, 36. You're talking
Because-
about the whole thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
7
yes, then
plus
yes,
20 now.
yes.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking that the sneak attack. So yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and
you
then
add the two together and then it's out.
okay, and then the other hit Or did I already roll?
That
no,
was
you
a
didn't.
No, that was first.
Yeah, you get second attack damage now.
That was a fairly strong hit on Strife.
Okay, and a 7 for the second hit.
Just straight
Hey,
7.
I told you. I got him.
Is that -4 or -3?
Minus
I believe you round down to 3.
3, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Still above half.
Ernst.
Alright, so I'm going to bonus action apply my Alchemist Toxin to one of my arrows.
Okay.
I'm facing this one. This one seems like the bigger threat to me.
He's the only one that's hit so far, but
No, the other one is the one that's hit.
Yeah.
no, the only one that's succeeded on hitting somebody is the one that Strife is facing.
That makes more sense.
The other
Alright.
one
Applying the
crit.
poison, and then firing it at the more hurt guy, which is this guy, I believe.
Okay, go for it. That does not hit.
Fuck! There goes wasted poison. Bye-bye.
But the arrow goes by like millimeters from his ear.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Are you not moving anywhere?
Now I'm in a safe position.
Okay.
Are you though? You're within 30.
They'd have to get past Budo.
Yeah, that's one attack that he could miss. I would put just even
Okay.
like 10 more feet.
Okay, I've moved back. How about that?
Okay.
They can still reach you. I would
There.
make it 35 damage.
He's done. He's
There
done.
you go.
Okay.
Happy now.
Thank you.
So, we have Blix. So you've alerted the guards. You're still standing there. Are you doing anything else this round?
Holding my position, but holding my action if any members of Red Company come through the main door. I'm gonna say that door right there.
Okay. So that's your held action. Very well.
Yep.
Okay, Danku.
I guess he burges through the door with his dog.
Yeah, so it uses your whole action and so your dash action and your movement to get to the door. So you are at the door, you burst through the double door, the first one, and then
So, the way that the Steel Defender works is that it works off of my bonus action,
yes.
and I can make it use an action like dash with my bonus.
So Dunkel still has his action.
Yeah. So, basically, I was able to move 80 feet with just my bonus action. Where am I at right now? And what is happening?
So you barge in through the door and you see two guards standing in front of you. They grab their spears and they like ready, but then realize it's just you because you're wearing the uniform. And then they like stand back at ready. And then one of them is like trying to open the door. And you see Blix down the hallway. And then Blix, what do you say?
I point at the door that they're struggling with, and I say, "Dunkel, that door now."
Fine. Dunkel will pull out. He will unlock one of the tools from his belt, and he will place it down onto the floor, and then begin to unlock it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a thieves tools using your dexterity.
Yes, sir.
That is
I
not
will-
enough.
It's gonna say now's the time to use your luck,
I-
buddy.
Yeah, I was saying I will lucky it.
Go for it. Okay. So what you do first is you put in your tools and you begin to fiddle with it, and immediately you feel like a latch. There's something that catches it, and you're like, okay, if I pry any further, the utensil is going to break. So you take it out, and then you go again, and then you try, and you're like, yeah, I got it. And then you realize it's not a simple lock. There's not just 5 teeth of the lock. There's more. There's 7, 8, 10 of them. And you realize it's gonna take a bit more than that to open them.
Give me another 6 seconds. I can get this.
Fucking Lumifras.
Okay,
Who uses that tough of a lock on the inside of the house?
and turn.
That is my end of the turn. Yes.
Okay. Strife, as you're surrounded there and you're ready to kick ass, you hear something upstairs. There is some kind of shuffling, and then moments later, you see... I'll describe it first. You see a person wearing a green dress runs down a couple of steps before jumping over the handle and the balustrade, and then lands and then runs straight towards the guy that's in front of you, that you're facing. Let me drop the token then.
Is
As
this the girl that was with the big man?
It is.
I wouldn't know that though.
Yeah, you
No,
would. They passed
saw
by
them
you.
pass by. Yeah,
So
we
she
watched
jumps
them pass
off,
by.
and then she runs up to
Oh.
him. Let's add her turn, shall we? I just need to change a couple settings.
Gonna change her name from prostitute to bodyguard.
She can have multiple jobs.
She's an
She
escort.
kicks ass. She's no
It could
longer
be
a
an
prostitute.
assassin. Lumifras could
Yeah, we
already
don't
be
know
dead.
where the bowling ball man is and how his current state is.
Yeah.
He might be dead.
He might be dead. He may be having a cigarette.
Yeah. She's just looking
Alright,
for some fun whilst he's busy with himself.
She's looking for some fun after he had his.
Yeah.
Alright.
What am okay?
If he was dead, I wouldn't mind. I'm just gonna put that out there.
But we could use as well for our own benefits.
Doesn't mean that check is invalid at that point. If he's dead.
Only if they discover he's dead. If they don't know it yet, then it's valid.
Compact. Sorry about that. Had to change some settings. Because she's joining the initiative, I'm gonna just I do a
Their
whisper.
surprise round.
In a way, yeah.
Durance, watch what she does because she managed to jump off of something and not almost kill herself.
You.
No, that's her job.
She's the actual assassin.
No, you're fine. You have to switch.
My mic is weirdly selective. It never picks up my laughs.
Okay. She's gonna swing once.
Disadvantage.
I don't know why, but I'm suddenly a
No.
lot more concerned now she's joined the battle. Because why would we need help in this battle?
Based on the
Killed me in
fact,
one
Alright.
turn.
yeah, and they did what, like 40 damage to me in one turn that I reduced to like
Yeah.
not 40.
Some
Okay,
would say
so
20.
she jumps off.
Bye.
She jumps off the balustrades, and then she lands. And then, as she's like landing 3 point, as she's standing up, you see the leg with where the cut in the dress is that was extended. You see there's a dagger on the thigh, and she picks up the dagger, grabs it, and then starts beelining towards the guy, and then plunges the dagger into his arm. He does wince in pain, but he's like, "Oh, where did you come from?" And that's gonna be her. So go ahead, Strife.
Using this opportunity she granted me, I'm gonna hit him. Oh wait, that's with advantage. I mean that hits. Let me just roll to see if I get.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. 6 damage. I'm not raging, but I can add my crimson right to it.
It was the same.
Wait, are you not raging?
Um,
You said you were raging.
He was.
I'm like
he
it,
liked
like
it.
Oh yes, that's true. Okay, so
And that always takes on I like third damage. And then turning around, he's going to strike the other one now with his bonus action attack.
okay.
Actually, no, this is a
Focus
great
down?
time to use Daunting Roar. Both of them have to succeed a DC 16 Wisdom save or become frightened of me till my next turn.
Okay. Let's see if they have any bonuses there. They do not.
The 0 bonus wisdom save.
Nice. Fail on the first guy
I'm gonna see
and
this one on the
succeed on the guy that's in front of you.
left. Of fucking course. Okay.
He's a literal god.
I am also going to move Budo right here. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay. Eve, as you have to use your dash action in order to get to the hallway.
Yep.
Okay, so you are in the hallway. What do you do?
Waiting on Dunkel to get the door open.
Okay.
You can assist.
I will. You know what? Yeah, I'll assist Dunkel. I can't hold an action. Can I?
You used a dash action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
bonus
gonna
action.
say, I'm pretty sure, because I used a dash action, I can't hold an action.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, you can't even
Nah.
help him actually. That's a help action. So.
Okay, yeah, I mean, there's not much I can really do. I'm waiting for Dunkel to open the door.
Okay.
Bust down the door.
Luckily,
a
I have
horrible
one
idea.
more lucky point.
Okay. Now it's them again. So the frightened guy has disadvantage on attack rolls as long as he sees you.
Yes, and ability checks.
Okay.
So
But
if he
he
were to
has
get poisoned,
advantage
now
from-
would be a good time.
He's like, fuck this, and then
It's
he's
not
gonna.
saving throws.
Huh? No, it's not saving throws.
Yeah, so I can't. Not gonna be too easy for me to poison him.
Okay. He's
It's good
gonna
for me
run
to
up all the
grapple him.
way to you, Dernst.
35? He can move that far?
Perhaps he has some kind of ability that allows him to use his bonus action to do so.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
He's got sneak
Well-
attack, guys. He's a rogue.
So
I mean,
I'll see y'all
I'm
next week with a new character.
Yay!
No, watch, he misses these.
Okay, so
He has
2 hits
disadvantage
with
anyway.
normal without advantage. The first hit. Oh wait, that's a d6. Never mind.
Plus,
he doesn't-
I don't
doesn't
think
get
he can
sneak
sneak attack here. So.
That's a 16.
Swashbucklers.
Why
Wait.
would... Wait.
Wait, does he have advantage, or is that the second attack?
No,
thing?
so I
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
a d6. I rolled a d6 instead of d20.
Oh, ow.
So 16 and 21.
Both hit.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I
Okay.
I do not have high dex, or I do not have high AC.
6 and 5 damage as he swings at you with the short sword.
Ow. 5 health. Ow.
While the other one, he's going to
Yeah, you need to
reposition.
dash away.
He's going to move
Um,
here. He's going to take
I
attack of
also-
opportunity from her.
Did the guy move out of Strife's melee range?
He did.
He did, yes.
Right, we take your
Oh,
attack
wait, hold on,
opportunity to
hold on,
try and
hold on.
grapple.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay, go
So
on.
that would...
Wait.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah.
He has disadvantage because he's
You said
frightened.
yes and I rolled. Yeah, so if it's an acrobatics, he has disadvantage.
Okay. I'll... We'll roll now. Wait, where is it?
Double nat 20?
Even if he's not 20s, he's not gonna beat you. But let's just see if he does. Yeah, no. Okay.
Oh god.
So he will be
Okay,
grappled
yeah,
here.
so don't take that damage.
Yeah. Okay, God. Dear God, thank you. Oh God, that.
Okay, yeah, so revert that. Yeah, just
Yeah,
next time
I
try...
have-
I mean, I also didn't tell you that, so it's also on me. But yeah, okay, so you save him. You save him the damage. And then the other one is gonna take 7 from the lady.
What happened is that's what
Excuse
went
me.
through Dernst's mind as the guy started breaknecking towards him.
He still
Yeah.
has an attack, so if you
Yeah.
want to redirect that towards me, I can't really say no.
Okay, yeah, so let's say the same attacks. So 16 and 21, was it?
Yeah, only one of those
and
hit.
He'd have advantage here.
No, he doesn't. He's still frightened of me.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
right. Fair.
But sneak attack
So-
applies because it's a
The
straight roll.
16 misses.
There is
but-
disadvantage in it, so
Well,
that
his teammate
negates
wasn't
sneak.
his.
Yeah.
Does it? If his
It's a
teammate's
straight
next
roll,
to me,
but
it's
no,
not tough?
yeah, I'm not gonna do a sneak attack. So it's
Oh,
one
fuck.
hit that hit, and it was 5 damage, I believe. Yeah, 21
Okay.
and 5.
Reduce to 2.
If
So I'm
if
at
there is
50
any
health
kind of
check.
disadvantage involved, sneak attack automatically gets removed.
Yeah,
No,
basically.
it's only if he is suffering from disadvantage.
No, if
Yes.
you get disadvantage at all, like even if it's counterbalanced by advantage, you still don't get sneak.
Anyway, the other guy moves. He's being slashed across his arm again. So she like stabs him and then pulls it out and just slashes him again as he's guarding himself. And then he walks up towards you, Strife. He's gonna have advantage on you because he's not frightened and he's flanking.
If you
So.
crit again, I'm gonna cry. Because I might hit Budo.
That's an 18 to hit on
18
the first.
does hit.
So 19, and let's see. Okay, so both hit. So I'm gonna
No
roll for the
crit.
first one.
Oh god, I'm gonna have the
That's
bloodlust
6.
here.
Plus
What's half of
sneak attack
76?
damage.
What's half of 76?
38.
38.
And 10 sneak attack damage. Half, so 5. So 3, 5, and then
8,
So that's 8.
finally
8 slashing.
another 3.
11 slashing damage.
Oh my god! No way! I'm
HP.
one
Yeah.
1 HP away from bloodlust procking. I
Alright.
need to move my dog. I don't want to hit Budo.
Strife, I need you to know something. You have more than double HP that I do.
Yeah, I've rolled every single time, and I've only rolled one
Okay.
slowly.
He's gonna move some more. You've used up your reaction, but your dog will get a hit on him. So go ahead and roll, as he's gonna position himself slightly further away. That does not hit.
Come on, dog, you gotta pull through.
Okay, so that's their turn. Come on, man, put yourself together. As he's screaming on the other guy that's just taking a beating. Turn.
I'm the guy that's taking a beating. I'm gonna apply my second and last alchemist toxin.
Okay.
Since I'm grappled, would he have advantage?
No.
No.
Since I'm grappling?
No,
Okay.
no advantage. Hey, I do hit.
You do hit, yes.
You don't need it.
So
And you do sneak attack because he's next to your ally.
21 damage, and he has to make a con save.
Okay.
You rolled really well there.
I did.
That his
So he
con
failed.
save. That's a 19.
Fuck. Yeah, he
I
passed
do
the
not
con
want to be
save.
poisoned.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. It was close.
I spent 50 gold on those 2 toxins, and they both went to waste.
The attempt was there.
Okay, are you moving at all? Bonus action, anything? Or was bonus action applying
This
it?
action was applying the poison.
Gotcha.
No, I'm not gonna move. So he's got him locked down there.
Okay. Blinks. So you see,
Uh,
2 of your companions are currently at the door, and Eve's just observing while Danko and these 2 guards are just like, kind of in his way, but they are trying to stay out of his way. And he's like trying to pick the lock, and then he's like, "Uh-oh, I think it's more difficult than I thought."
I said I need more
I'm going to look at Eve and say, quiet and with discretion. And then I'm also going to make a perception check to see if there is anything else happening. Because I'm on high alert.
Okay. So go ahead and roll perception. And I need to take a sip because I'm dry.
Yeah,
We're back.
perception.
Back, baby!
Yeah,
Flix is where he should be,
The
in
on-
his lane.
the only noises you hear is from those 4 people gathered in the middle there. That are trying to open the door at the moment.
Okay. I end my turn.
Okay. So now, the lady in green dress turn. She's going to shout, We should really deal with them quite quickly, guys. And then she's going to run up past you. And then run after the guy that just walked away from you. She's gonna swing at him twice. Yeah, fuck it. That's the first. And the second. Both hit.
Nice.
So she's
Damn,
running
she's
up.
crazy.
She's running up to him and he's like turning on his heel, almost like anime style, and he's like almost levitating in space as she's running up, and just quick slashes, and he's like winces as two like splatters of blood in two opposite directions fly out of his chest. Minus. So he takes 8 and then 6. Okay, so that's her turn. Dunkel. You're in front of the door. You tried once. You were so close.
I'll try another time.
Okay. Not enough.
I guess I'll use a lucky point.
Go for it.
Shit. Holy shit. It's more than
roll higher than 11.
No.
Just no.
Sorry, the door is
One more
still
lucky
locked.
point?
You're getting closer and closer, but maybe next time when you try it and you roll and you do what you did the first time, you're gonna get it open.
The DC
So
has
that's
come down to 20.
That's all my
The DC is 20. You just have to succeed twice.
that's all my lucky points. Bonus action. I don't know if my Steel Defender can offer an helping hand.
Nope. It doesn't
No.
have hands to begin with.
Passion, I've got a question
Yes.
for you. If somebody were to cast Blink, do we assume that the immediate when they cast it, that I do initially blink out, or would I still have to roll on the first initial casting?
Wait, I need to check the blink.
I think once you
It
cast at the end
doesn't
of-
specify it.
So wait,
just-
one action, verbal somatic, 1 minute. Roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns for the duration of the spell. On a roll of 11 or higher, you vanish from your current plane of existence and appear in the ethereal plane.
I think it's at the end of all of them, including when you cast it.
Oh! That's interesting.
Yeah,
That's
blink.
what I'm asking.
That could
I'm
work.
planning on casting Blink and just blinking through the fucking door.
We'll
Blink
see,
says-
we'll
I
see.
can't say subtly and with discretion.
Blink is
Blink is as
these
subtle as
guards,
discretion
It is
gets.
subtle.
There's
It
Yeah,
is
but you
subtle. It
also
doesn't make a
disagree
lot of
with
noise,
her.
and we've already
The
gotten approval from Lumifras to use magic as long as it's not in the with the guests. I'm not with any guests.
Okay,
And
just
the guards are
just-
busy looking at the door.
The question that I
Just-
have to ask is the main door that you guys walked through open, or did somebody close it?
It's closed,
I
yes.
thought-
No, it's
Okay.
closed. They don't want the
okay. I'm
people
sitting
to
there like,
see.
yes, right in front of everyone. She's just gonna.
Yeah, the guards are fine. It's the civilians that we can't let see.
Yeah.
Eve, did you close the door?
Yes.
Here's the thing about blink. If you blink, you missed it. So most of those civilians still won't notice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Hey,
either way, I'll just keep my dog on alert as well.
okay. Would you like him to roll a perception, or you're just keeping him?
I'll just let him roll a perception.
Okay, go for it.
Luckily, he's
Can't
very
do worse
proficient
than
in-
me.
18.
God damn it! A mechanical dog is better at me.
The hallway is still clear, although it opens up in both directions. And once past the corners, you can't really tell what's happening there.
I'll let the dog explore.
Okay, so he's gonna wander off. So
Yeah.
we'll keep that in mind. Alright, end of turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Strife.
Okay, I want to attempt to restrain this target that I'm grappling.
You need to have grappler feet in order to do that.
Without actual restraints, I believe. Like, if you have a rope, you might be able to use that.
Yeah, but you only have your, you don't have your back.
They would have
with
to
your
be
anything.
unconscious on top of that. to be able to restrain them.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm getting mad. I'm just gonna fucking rage.
Hell yeah.
And go away.
Move here, rage, and just throw 2 attacks at him.
You might not want to. Okay, I was about to say you might not want to hit the lady in green.
With advantage?
16 hit?
It just hits.
Okay. That adds rage.
Oh, heavy 11, and then
Adds
hands
crimson ray.
15. Okay. Actually, wait, not that one. You see your claws heading for his face, but there's this moment where he, in a split second, like he repositions himself. He's going to reduce it by half.
Dodging bastard.
Yeah, I mean,
Then I
coming
better
from
just hit you again.
These bastards have all my tricks.
Oh, that was
You have
close.
multi-attack?
Bonus act. Oh,
You
wait,
use
no,
bonus
you're
action
right.
to rage.
I rage. You're
I'm
right.
watching you.
So
So wait, he
now-
took 15, so half of that is 7. Okay.
well, actually, some of that's magical. I don't know if he can reduce that.
He can.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
can.
he can.
Okay.
It reduces all the
Evasion.
damage from the attack.
Using some movement, dog's gonna move here. Mind
Okay.
you, I'm still restraining this guy.
Yes, you are.
Or
Grappling.
So.
Grappling, yeah, you are
Yeah,
holding him.
My bad. End of my turn.
Okay. Eve.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Blink on myself.
Okay. So go ahead and roll d20.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's at the end of your turn. So I'm assuming you move as close to the door
I
as you
wasn't
can.
gonna, essentially move as close to the door as I can and then cast it. And I don't blink
You
out.
do not
son of a
blink out.
bitch.
There's like a ethereal plane fart that appears in front of you, but nothing else happens.
Help, Dunko, please.
Okay.
Well, the blink happens. at the
Anything
end of
else?
the
Any bonus action? Anything? I would still allow you to do
Nope,
that.
I've got nothing.
Okay, so now their turn. So he's no longer frightened because your turn has passed. Wait, he's still grappled. Where's frightened? There. Okay. So he cannot move, but he can still swing. He's gonna swing at you twice.
18 AC.
See if he can beat it. That is 25 for the first hit. And an 8 for the second.
That's better.
Okay, so you're gonna take 5
19
damage,
attack.
4 halved, so 8 halved, so 4.
That
It's still
triggers
bloodless.
blood
Health
right.
and health up.
Yep. It's within 5 feet, right? You can't move or anything. So there's only one target you can hit. So go ahead and try and hit him.
It's on my turn. It's my turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you will have a
It's
chance
my
to describe it.
And,
then-
if I remember correct,
Yeah.
you were one of the people who had given a healing potion to, right? Who I had made one
Yes.
for? Okay,
Yes.
so you do have that to help yourself out.
Then the other one,
It only procs one.
fucking pest. And he's gonna swing at the lady. First attack misses. Then he's gonna swing again. And that hits. So 8
Uh-oh.
damage. Oh shit, what did I do?
Killed an NPC.
Well, I instead of minusing health, I put a star in front of it. So okay. So he goes and slashes once and misses, and then he goes for like a stab, and you can see she is trying really hard to not get the dress cut. So she's like moving away, and he slashes like inside of her arm. He's really trying not to get the dress dirty. Okay, and that's gonna be... Actually, he's just gonna move here, because he doesn't want to proc opportunity attacks. And... Ernst.
Okay, so... Caltrops and ball bearings. It says I can spread them out as an action, or for me, because I can do it as a bonus action.
Yes.
It doesn't give me a range for how far away I can do that.
I am gonna say not further than 25 feet.
Oh yeah, not very far. I just want to know a range.
Really not
I
specifying?
Just like Dutch range, to be fair.
This guy is very bloodied.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm probably going to be attacking. I just want to know for the future, and just so I have the option.
Caltrops. Where is it?
I thought it was a trap that you had to place down rather than a thrown property.
It's as an action, you can spread a bag of caltrops to cover
yeah.
a square area.
5 feet on the side. Yeah, so you'll have to do it in front of you.
Oh, so I have to do it right next to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like you usually use them in the doorway, so like in small passages.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to get much use out of those, even though I bought 20 of them. Anyways. Yeah,
They're very
I'm just
useful in dungeons.
Now that helps you not get flanked. That's actually
Probably.
really useful.
But, yeah. Not very useful at the moment, and bonus action, I'm out of poisons, because I don't think I have any normal poison. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Well, actually, I believe as a bonus action, I can use the Take Aim optional feature. If you...
As a rogue.
Are you allowing the optional feature for rogue where I give up my movement?
Yes,
Give myself
your movement becomes 0, but you get advantage on the hit. Sure.
Yep. I probably should have been doing this the whole time, but I had poison, so... And I am shooting for the farther guy, because...
So his AC gonna go up by 2 because there's people in the way. So he's harder to hit.
Oh, no, I can't move.
You're shooting with advantage. You should be fine.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, why not?
What are you shooting with, out of curiosity?
Short bow. Which is 80, 260, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Advantage.
that does hit.
Okay. 5 and 8. 13.
Okay.
Yeesh. Low roll.
Yeah, that time I did not roll great.
That's okay. It's still better than nothing.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, you don't have... Okay, so the way it plays out, so as he's trying to stab the lady in front of him, as her arm goes up and he slashes inside of it, your arrow goes just above her arm, and it's like a slow-mo where the blade and the arrow exchanges positions, and it embeds itself with a loud, like a meaty sound in his bicep, and he winces in pain. Okay, Blix.
Another perception check. I'm just on high alert from here on out.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception then. 5. Still nothing.
Yeah.
Just go with your passive perception, man.
Okay, end of turn?
Yep.
Okay. Now it's her turn. She's gonna actually jump away from this guy and go up here. So he's gonna have an opportunity attack, which he will miss completely. After his bicep is basically non-functional, he's gonna run up in front of you, and as you see
Oh my
her
God.
approach them,
I hate that scene. Why did you put that, Blake?
okay.
Oh, that.
So, oh wow, twice the same roll. Okay, so both of them will hit, and he will take 7 and 7, so 14. Hey, this guy in front of you, Strife, is looking rough at the moment. Okay. Come on, we got this. Okay, Danko.
Still doing the exact same thing, but with no assistance. Let's see what I got.
That will do it.
Yeah.
You go in and you're like looking around and there's just people and you're like, "Oh, just zone everything out," and then you go. And everything, it's like a cascade of clicking noises inside the lock as you manage to unlock it. And then you go ahead and you do what?
It's unlocked, guys. I guess we can open it.
You'll open it.
You go to open it and it does not open.
What the fuck?
Would I be able to see the
You
door?
try and it moves like 3 millimeters. You can see like the inside of the other door, but there's something blocking it.
Do we see the other? Do we see the doors?
You
What's
can
on the
try
side
and
of these doors?
perceive it on your turn.
Oh,
Okay.
He will
I'm not
look to
wasting
the
action
two
doing that.
guards.
I need y'all two to push open this door as hard as possible.
Okay. You're talking to your...
It's on.
I'm talking to the other guards that are here.
Okay. I will already say they will not be of much help, but sure.
Something is something.
Okay.
Other than that, moving on to the Steel Defender.
Yes. So he wanders down the hallway. Which way would he go? Left towards Blix or right away from him?
Right away from him.
Okay. So as he does, as the hallway continues, there is a turn left. And he can turn there if you choose to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he walks up there, and then the hallway opens up to the right, revealing like a lounge area with like a fireplace being lit, and there's like nice chairs with a wall that like separates the lounge and the hallway. And then continuing on straight, he gets to just about where you can see another pair of doors on the left side of that hallway, but he needs to get there next turn.
Yeah. I'll just make him roll a perception check at the moment.
Go for it. A 9.
Yeah.
Nothing else to see really.
Numbers.
Hallway is empty other than that.
That would be the end of my turn.
Okay. Strife.
Like how weak does this one in front of me look?
Blood thing.
His
Bloodlust.
his neck is like covered in blood, and then he's like losing grasp on the sword. You can see like 2 fingers are already like relaxed, and he's like barely holding it in his hand.
bloodlust, so you just kind of have to.
Okay. I'm going to just give him an unarmed strike. So, if this hits, which it should, crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if I'm not using my claws, would you argue it's just 1 plus strength?
This is your rage attack.
Oh yeah, this is bloodlust.
you're
This is bloodlust.
right. How much damage did I take? I forgot to minus it.
4.
4.
4. So it's still Yeah, I'm.
You cannot
I'm
control
enraged.
yourself. You will go for the throat.
We'll have at least one person alive.
10, 14,
And Crimson Right's active.
and 3.
The Crimson
Does that
Right's
get
almost
doubled
doubled.
on the crit?
I don't think rage doubles, does it?
But it's already.
Crimson Right
Oh no,
does.
wait.
Rage doesn't. It's not a dice. Crimson Right does because it is a dice.
Right. Let me turn that
But
off.
that is one way of doing crits.
Wait, so Crimson Right doubles?
Yes.
Crimson Right double because it's die. The rage does not because it's a modifier.
So additional 1.
That's at least one way of dealing with crits. You just double the dice.
Okay, how is Strife performing this deathly blow on this person?
After getting gashed, because you gotta remember like the timing of these, he looks back
he seems to grow slightly more and curls over with this intense glare and recoils back with his arm and just slices through. Normally, he would put a pretty big dent or gash on someone's chest, but this is empowered. This is way worse than normal. He chops the guy in half.
Okay, sure.
Great moment.
So,
Just go sicko mode.
Strive, unable to control his rage, he just goes in for the kill, and then he goes for the like ribs, and as he does, you just hear as everything is being torn off his front part of the body, as guts are beginning to fly out on the stairs, dirting the carpet, and
Oh no, the carpet. Oh no.
the man just collapses, and there's just this brief moment. Spurts? What do you call it?
Splatters.
Splatters blood from his mouth, and then it's just beginning to pour out. As you see, it's not cut in half, but his like abdomen is fully opened up, and like half of his fucking intestines is laying on the carpet, on the
It's
stairs.
literally just the spine holding him in one piece.
Basically, yeah.
Strife looks over.
Just like the slow turn of, you're next.
Fuck me.
Roll to shit pants.
Does not hit. I love those moments.
As he's just in a rage running towards him, he goes to hit him and accidentally sprints past him.
That's what I was there. Trips over and lands by the planter and just like supports himself to get up.
The guy, like,
But overshoots the landing.
the guy ducks in fear, and the claw just goes over his head.
All right, that's the end of my bloodlust in my turn.
Don't you still have a bonus? Because your bloodlust is an attack. Is it your action? You have to use your action. Right?
It uses my action attack, but if
Okay.
I want to make second attacks, it takes my bonus
Yeah.
action. I
Which
made
you
one
did,
today.
but you missed. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, Eve.
I mean, the door's open. Or,
Nope.
well, no, it's not open.
Unlocked, but it's not opened.
Yep, I'm just gonna stand by the door and end my turn and hope that I blink.
Okay, let's see it.
Roll a 2. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Just
I
makes
blinked
it.
out! Yes!
You see as Eve's form just turns into confetti.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Okay, Eve. How the rest of the spell works? Okay, so you blink away on a roll of
11 or more.
at the start of your next
11.
turn. You can appear 10 feet
put
away.
Yeah, do you want me to link the spell in?
I can see. I have it on my phone here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just I've never seen it used, so I'm just confused by it.
It is great for going through
Yeah,
walls.
it is.
It is, yeah.
Okay, so you disappear in a confetti that appears in your space, and you will appear the next turn. Okay, now
Yep.
Guys,
the last guy's turn.
this is a great song to rip someone apart in, too.
It is.
Rip and tear.
The guy, at the moment, terrified of you, but his system tells him to fight instead of run. So he's gonna try and swing at you, Strive, twice.
Good luck.
So
So
Two
I am
natural
like
20s.
that's a 20.
I'm like barely bloodied, by the way. So he would notice that like he's gotten some good hits on me.
And 22.
Those hit.
I mean, you're below half, so like by some definitions, you are bloody.
Oh, sorry, that's the
Right,
wrong
but
roll.
He's had to hit me so much and so hard.
Oh,
just
yeah.
to
So you
get me
take
to this
4
side.
divided by 2, so 2, and you take 9 halved, so you take 4. So you take 6 total.
Oh, wait, so what's my total damage I take?
6.
That's after having.
Yes.
Ooh, 29 health.
Okay. And he is gonna... Actually, yeah, he's gonna... Now, after attacking you and seeing how little it does, he's gonna try and run a bit.
Grappled a bit.
He's gonna walk away here.
Did both me and Budo get
Yes,
reactions?
so go ahead.
I'm gonna start
Or
with
he
Budo
can
first,
disengage as a
hopefully
bonus
poison him.
action.
He attacked me twice. He's a rogue.
Yeah.
So they,
15 hit?
it does not.
Not. Okay. And then there's me, who is going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay.
Beat a 19.
Okay. Challenge accepted.
I feel like a dex rogue can do that.
Oh, damn it.
So close. Yeah, he's stuck like here or here, either or.
Okay. So. Sure. So now he's stuck there. Okay, Dernst.
Okay, so if I go for like a shot to the knee, can I do a non-lethal ranged attack?
I mean, he's not looking extremely beat up. He's not running because he's bleeding out or anything. He's just running because he's alone now.
I just want to make sure that I am going.
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
non-lethal.
No, of course.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing I did this turn. There's no. There's nobody in the way this time because that guy's fallen over and nobody else is in the way, so no increased AC, correct?
Correct.
And I'm gonna do the take aim thing again, so advantage.
Sure. 24 does hit.
Good thing you did.
Okay, 5 and 10. Good hit. You go and aim for his knee, but you miss the knee. You do get the gastrocnemius, which is the Achilles muscle, and then you shoot across it. It gets ripped. You can hear the fabric that covers it rip, and then the arrow goes skitting over the ground.
I just hurt that man real bad because I'm pretty sure that muscle hurts like a bitch.
All right, and turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
the sneak attack in this scenario is just pain damage.
Yeah, it's-
Paranoia man, what are you doing?
Can I do a perception check as well as kind of with it? Like, it's up to you how you want to rule it. I want to mainly see if the guards notice that Eve blinked out, but also if I can just everything around me because I'm at
Sure.
heightened
You can
awareness.
insight instead of perception if that will help you. I think that
Insight
helps
always
you.
seems to help.
21. Yeah, actually I haven't. Yeah, no, they noticed. They are looking at each other like, what the where did she go? Like, there's this weird aura and they are looking at Danko strangely now. There's no intentions behind it. Your roll is high enough to tell that there is weirdness and strangeness about them, but they are not in any way harmful intention towards your group.
I'm just gonna look at both of them and say 10 gold for each of you if you guys just keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, sure. We'll take it. Sure.
We get the 10 gold.
I'm not honoring that with a response.
Okay. And turn.
End turn.
Okay. So now her turn. She's gonna walk up.
Blocking my shot.
I'm
there we go.
surprised she's not frightened to Strife after what he just did there.
She's seen worse.
She had front row fucking seats.
She's seen men do worse.
You Gallagher, that motherfucker.
We don't even know what she did in that room.
Okay.
I hit that motherfucker with a Doom Glory kill.
Okay, both of them will hit. So, -8,
Did you?
-7. As she's walking up and then she slashes at him, We gotta hurry. There's not much time left. Dunkel.
Dunkel is now pushing open the door with the other two members, but also noticing that he's getting odd eyes at him, and he'll reply to their stares.
I don't know. Could have been mirrors.
Okay. Yeah, so they try to help you. They apply some pressure on the door, but it doesn't seem to budge.
It's got a slight.
Yeah, it like opens 3 millimeters, and then it's like something keeps it from opening.
Can he look through the midget that's open?
The keyhole.
I said smidget.
Yeah, I heard midget as well.
Can I look through the
no.
midget?
I would never say that.
Nothing wrong with that, man. Okay,
Gap in the door.
yeah, the keyhole.
The keyhole.
Yeah, go ahead and make a investigation check for me.
Oh no. Not
Oh,
investigation.
You're intelligent.
Not investigation.
Nothing,
That
you
was
can't see anything.
almost the 20.
Only thing you see through the hole is just the base of the statue that's in the middle of the room, but nothing else other than that.
So that nobody would have heard the screams of some dude getting his guts ripped out.
He didn't scream, he died too fast for the scream to escape his mouth.
I guess the only thing that I can do as an action is do an athletics check to break open the door.
As a bonus action?
Oh, I use my action for
You
investigation?
did. Yes.
Oh, okay. No, the bonus action will still stick to the Steel Defender.
Okay. So, Steel Defender continues to uncover, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so he walks up now to the door. A similar double door that all of the ones in the hall. And then he walks up and then he rears up on the back legs and then tries to open them. And the handles do move. He's like slaps both of them at the same time and they do move. And you, Strife, would definitely hear the handles that are, I think, somewhere around here of the door. They wiggle once, but very harshly. And then he realizes that the doors are closed. But there is another set of doors.
I guess you'll run another perception check for himself. Yeah.
Okay. 23. Stepping away from the door and looking around, Steel Defender notices there is like a tiny cabinet at the end of that hallway.
Guess he'll start approaching that one since it caught his eyes.
Okay, so he will get to it, but he cannot open it, as it cannot do that, I guess.
Yeah, he cannot.
Because it's like a, imagine this like a tiny cabinet with a bigger part of it being like a door that swivels, and then a drawer above it with a flat top and like a tiny carpet with a vase, or like a decorative carpet and a vase on top of it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay. Strife.
This guy's grappled to me, right?
He is, yes.
Yeah. We do some big swings.
Do be doing those big swings.
Don't
Hey.
be thick swings. Nice.
That's L first attack, eh?
What do you have? Oh yeah, flanking. My bad.
Okay. How would you like to end him or incapacitate him?
Oh, if it's incapacitate, then I'm willing to lower that damage by a lot. To make it like a punch. Like, I guess for incapacitate, just since he's already grappled, he just starts pushing him to a chokehold, like neck and the elbow.
Okay, I'll say that's fine. So instead of like punching him, or actually you punch him, and then as you do, you can see like the lights begin to dim down in his head, and then you go and grab his neck and you begin to choke him until he's like limp in your arms, and then you drop him, and he still breathes, but he's unconscious on the floor.
I'm gonna look for any notes, letters, anything on him with like, like a job.
Okay.
Like what is he doing?
Before you do that, because we're still in turn order, that was your action. So you can like crouch down and begin the process as your bonus action. But then, Eve, you, I'm assuming, appear on the other side of the door. As you can see, within 60 feet in like a grey scale, there's like this mist, the ghostly features of the space that you were in that you can still see, except for these like beautiful, like bluish and yellow visage that spans in front of you, which is the ethereal plane.
Yep.
What do you do?
And so then I would blink in. So I'm no longer in the ethereal plane.
You find yourselves within a statue hall with a statue in front of you, and then Dog and some lady in green dress and Strife sitting over a unconscious guy, a corpse that's laying by the stairs with some of the blood covering the steps, and you see Turns just holding his bow and crouched down, holding a name as if something was still gonna happen. At ready.
Is everything okay? What's going on?
There's
We
an
believe
imposter
we have it
among
handled
us.
for now.
Alright, I'm
Unless
gonna
more pop
turn
up.
around and look at the door to see if it's being blocked by something.
It is. And there is a rope that's been tied, like a thin rope that's been tied a number of times around the door and then knotted so that it cannot be untied.
Alright, I will untie it.
Okay. So that would be your... So go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Just a regular
Just a regular
dexterity check?
dexterity check. See if you can
Light
untie
of
it.
hand.
13. It is well knotted. It might take either another try, or you might have to resort to some sharper means in order to pry it apart.
Okay, I mean, I have my sword, so I can just cut it.
Okay, so as that's happening, now I'm gonna... So the lady... Alright, well that was nicely done. So... Okay. Do not be alarmed, big cat man. I'm not here to hurt you.
Are we still in turn
At
order?
this
Yes,
point,
but I'm
like,
just trying to like introduce what's happening here right now.
Right. Strife is still trying to like shake off his rage and like process stuff, but he's listening.
Okay.
First, be coming down the steps.
How attentive are you to what she's saying?
He's listening. It's just he's not like being full responsive.
Okay, she would notice that, and she would like choose not to speak to you any longer. As you begin to approach Durst, she's going to turn around. Right, you come here. Who do you work for?
We were hired by Mr. Lumifras.
Anyone else?
Not
Thaddeus.
particularly.
Thaddeus.
You're not
No,
being very helpful, you know.
I guess Thaddeus.
Yeah, Strife literally speaks up and says, "Thaddeus, the wizard."
That doesn't tell me shit. Hey, you,
He's
pretty lady. Have you been hired by anyone
Yes.
else but Lumifras?
No, just Lumifrost.
You're not helping my case. Right.
If you're asking if we're here on any other means than doing what Mr. Lumifras
Yes.
has asked in defending this place, no, we have not.
Right. I don't know if you're playing dumb with me. She's actually gonna insight. Yeah. Right. I don't know if you're playing dumb with me. But I am in contact with someone who did tell me that you've been hired for this job. Marcus O's II? Does it ring a bell?
No,
Not to Durst.
I have absolutely no idea who that is.
Kind of fucking useless. And she looks at you, Strife, and then looks at
Told that
Eve.
many times. And I'm head up here and start searching this guy's body.
Wait, who?
Marcus O's II.
Oh, that's the guy we got the job from.
I've seen you.
Yeah.
Is he the one that we like when we took the job?
Yes,
we
you went
went and
to
talked
City
him?
Hall.
Yeah.
Yes,
But he didn't
Yeah,
hire us for anything. He just said,
he proposed
yeah,
it.
but right, he's
yeah,
the
he
one who offered
proposed
the
that
job.
we take the job, but still, we are not working
Yes.
for him. He just proposed
Well, he's,
that we
But he's
take the
taking a
job.
cut. He's taking
still
the
gonna
cut. He's the one
reward
who
us.
introduced us.
If we complete this mission, basically.
Yeah, like the gears are turning in Strife's head. He says, "Wait, yeah, Marcus, I know who that is."
Right, great. Now we can finally chat. I work for him as well. Don't get me wrong.
Does she have like a earring or nose ring or whatever it was by chance?
She does not. But you recognize her by smell. You've felt it before. That one night, a number of nights ago, when you went chasing after a person with Ash.
Ah, some things. Okay, a bunch of dots are connecting in Strife's head right now.
Right. I hope I can trust you, and I'll place my faith in you, Catman. I am looking for an item. I know Lumifras is in a possession of it. I've been told, at least, it's been stolen from me, and we need it back.
Can you describe it?
It's a chest of dwarven make. That's the best I can give you.
Is it investigation for searching this mutilated body?
Oh my lord, my guy.
Yes, it is. Go ahead and give me investigation.
He's like half listening, but like he was told he's useless, so he's just searching through the
Right.
gore a little bit.
Okay, 7. Yeah. It's just mostly guts. There's not much pocketing done on him at this point. She continues. Okay, I know Lumifras likes to collect his artifacts and all that. I know there's a room which he holds all his most valuable items in. If I can just get in there for 5 minutes, if you can stall the time for me, I just need to see if it's in there.
Well, the issue there is
Hold
we
on
were
2
hired.
seconds, my guy.
All right.
Inside.
He's thinking we need this money from this job and he shouldn't jeopardize it.
She is 100% being truthful about what she's saying.
He knows this is like more of like an insight of a moral dilemma. Does he help the person who just basically saved his life, or does he do what the group would want?
You have.
She crouches down.
I'm gonna say, if I can jump in, just as like a
Go for it.
traveling with Thaddeus. You know that the money is not important to him so much as figuring out the deal with these people we've run into several times. That he's probably mentioned he thinks they're connected, including the person that stole the dwarven chest way back when we were still traveling terrain.
Mm-hmm.
That he wants to get to the bottom of this more than he cares about this job.
Okay, she crouches down in front of you, Strife. She places her arm on yours, and she squeezes it gently, in like a caring manner. I do not intend on stealing anything from there. I just need to see if the chest is there. If it is, I might be forced into taking it back. It cannot fall into hands of those who know what it is.
More dots are connecting. Okay.
Inciting more specifically the
Come with me.
I'm not gonna steal anything.
No. I trust her, but I'm gonna like say something to her. I'll help you.
Please.
Strife, that is an absolutely horrendous idea.
Shut up, Durst. I'm sorry, Phil. Out of character,
I know.
Your character's so unaffiliated that he's like, piss off. I don't care.
Strife,
I'm sorry.
You know. In fact, you know of this. In order to do this the way of godding it, I gave up the job to steal something from here.
So
Steal it for who exactly?
that's none of your business.
She
So-
stands up, walks up to you. Kinda is
Hold
my
on.
business.
He's going to grab her arm and say, "Don't
Right.
worry about him. I'll help you. I can get you 10 minutes. Go to the stairwells to the right of the
Right.
door, and he'll point over here in this direction. Say, go right and tell the man sitting at the stairs, Strife sent you. Allow him up."
Right. Sure.
I'm gonna get Lumifrost's attention. You might have 5 or 10 minutes.
You're
This-
putting a lot of faith in Blix.
Are you sure I can trust that man?
What's something only him and me would know?
Blix isn't going to let her up.
Who stole his wallet?
I'll trust. And then she's going
Yes.
to turn around and then
I'm gonna. Last thing I'll say is, tell. Just say Strife sent you. It's fine.
Okay.
I can't think of anything good to say there.
she begins to walk up to you, and Eve, as you get the rope open, like cut open, and the doors swing open as Danko basically falls through the door as he's trying to open it. You see this woman in green now no longer acting like tough like she was. She's now pretending to be a victim. She's like, ah! She's like running around, you know, old lady like, and like trying to run out the door, and then she runs out and immediately turns right past you.
What's with the ugly lady?
I am going to use my sending stone to tell Thaddeus if he can hear, because I think he has. the
Evie
other one.
has
Eve
one.
has it.
Eve-
You guys keep forgetting.
I wish Thaddeus had it. Wait, so how do we communicate with you two?
We don't.
I went outside and got
Just
that. Or
walk
told
to the
them.
banquet hall.
As Darns is collecting zeros. If this means
I'm
we don't
gonna-
get paid for this job, I'm going to come back.
I'll be back.
She
Double.
runs past you and she goes immediately right there after the door, Eve. Blix, you see this
I'm
lady
going-
in pink in green dress. She runs up to you, and then she like, what do you even? How do you call it? Like, flings herself onto you, like into your embrace. And as she does,
takes a step close to me, I am drawing my sword.
okay, she's like, she's about to fall into your embrace, and then she realizes, and you see this like clumsy and this lady like run in heels turns into like the swiftest move, and she's like writing herself, all right, Strife sent me. I don't know if that tells you anything. I need to get up the stairs apparently.
No one goes upstairs.
Listen, I
Told
really
ya.
don't have time for this. I need to go up there. All I was told, Strife sent me. I really need you.
I'm not
I work
able
for
to let
Marcus
anyone
O's the
upstairs.
second.
I was told no one's to go upstairs.
I like talking to a fucking brick.
Can
How
I
about you turn
instant
around? Just
bicker?
turn around for a second. I'll just,
Can
you
I-
know.
Can I hear them bickering?
You perhaps go ahead and give me a perception check.
The door
If I
is
can-
open.
if I
But
can hear
it
an
is quite
argument-
far away.
Yeah, that's true.
And she's trying to be like quiet about it, right?
Hold on 2 seconds.
Both myself and Darns knew. Blix is not letting her up there.
You
no matter
definitely
what.
hear it.
He's going to rub his eyes, turn to Durst, and say, "I will give you as much money as you want, but you need to get Lumifrost in here right now and keep him busy."
Thinks for a minute. Now, most of the time I'd say yes, but there's absolutely no doubt in my mind that, well, that'd screw over most of the group. And screwing
Trust me.
over those I work with is not something I do.
We are fine with it. I know you don't realize how important this is, but there's a lot riding on this, and I think this is bigger than just us protecting a lame-ass noble party.
You
really
can-
think Lumifrost is going to happily deal with me?
Just
please. You'll be doing
I'm also
all of us a
covered in
favor.
blood. As like his hands are like covered to the fingers in blood because he was like looking through it, and also he's been cut to fuck.
Where are the alarms?
Even Danko, you're there. You can chime in.
Oh no, I left.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Where
I left
are
to go find the steel defender.
Okay.
where are our alarms set up?
They're upstairs.
Okay, I'm going to tell my dog to go trip him off,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go run to help her.
Okay.
Dermis is just gonna sit down on the step and just like rub his forehead.
Okay. Eve, what are you gonna do about this situation?
I'm confused.
A lot of things is happening.
Yeah.
If I'm passing by her, I'll say, "I'll explain later. Just help us now."
All right. Like, I don't know where you are wanting me to go.
Find Lumifras and keep him busy.
Shit, I don't know how to do that.
Well, I'm sure
Blink
as
to
the
him or
alarm.
something.
I'm sure as the alarm triggers, he comes out, right? Lumifrost comes in.
It's connected to Danko.
It's
They're
an
It's
audible.
no,
they're audible.
yeah,
But it's
no,
only
they're
60
not-
feet.
They're mechanical.
Yeah. There's 60
So-
feet of noise.
Just
Is it
jumping out of
Lumif-
this tense situation for a moment.
Wasn't
In the ballroom, the banquet room.
Yes.
Is Lumifrost there, or
Okay.
did he leave?
Lumifras is there. He's
Cool.
chatting with some people and
because the
exchanging
problem
drinks
is,
and
if we bring Lumifrost in through the hallway, he's gonna see this lady talking to Blix, trying to talk him into letting her go upstairs. Because he's gonna
And
come through the back door of the banquet room, and that's gonna lead to the hallway where Blix and the chick are standing.
Can I?
So if
Can I-
you're trying to lure him into the statue room, that's not a good idea, because the route he's
I
gonna
just said-
go is going to let them see.
My dog is for the guards, and however Passion takes that's up to him. I don't think Lumifrost would go to see a threat like that. I think he'd send a guard or like someone else of
Right,
importance.
but at the same time, like, how am I supposed to keep him in the banquet hall?
Talk to him.
that's about when you, Thaddeus and Corey, see one of the guards that was stationed nearby the door to the hallway, hastily, but still walking, approaches Lumifras, and then he like taps him on the shoulder. And
I'm
Lumifras
running.
crouches on one knee, and then the guy whispers something to his ear, and he perks up. If you'll excuse me. And then he slowly turns around and begins to walk towards the hallway door.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Myself, I will lead Corey because he's following my lead. I'll just walk towards the door, not like straight towards it, but like trying to
Intercept him
not
at midway.
not intercept, but like join him.
Okay.
Because I knew something was going on in the other room. I just didn't know what exactly, but like
Okay.
I
We're
know
just-
that I need to be.
We're
with
just
them.
casually trying to move towards the
I'll-
door to also.
Yeah, I'll go to
head
the other
towards it.
side of the door to kind of like head him off at the door.
Okay. So, currently there's a couple of things happening. As if you set yourself up. So you're leaving through the door into the banquet hall? Are you in the hallway? Do I get it right?
I'm in the banquet hall.
Okay, so you leave and squeeze through the door and then close it behind you, and then you're awaiting him to approach. Okay, so as that's happening, there's these convergence happening. The Buto runs up the stairs and then goes up to doors and then starts just like hitting the wires and then ting ding 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 ding. And Danko, you hear, well, everyone here hears it.
Yeah.
The guards that are stationed outside the statue hall, they are still outside, but they are not paying attention to anything except for the interior. So they are like looking inside. What is going on? Okay,
These are the dumbest
Strive.
questions, man.
You run up through the door. They ignore you in a way. and then you run up to the two
Is he
talking.
still? Have you changed back, or are you still?
I'm still lycanthroped.
Okay.
Looking
He's
wild.
like-
Oh,
like that.
aren't you
Good
like
to
8 foot
know.
when lycanthroped?
Okay,
So I'm normally like, what is my normal height? Hold on.
I
I'm
think
normally
me and her are
6'11", so yeah, I'm about 8 feet tall right now.
but does it not also change your features slightly? More like grainy
Yeah,
and
it's like, yeah, like more animalistic,
Yeah.
but
They moved the
Larger
slider between
fangs.
human and lion a little bit closer to lion.
Where kitten?
You see his mane extend.
true.
Hey. Have a think of what you're gonna say, because I need to piss so bad. I'm gonna fucking waterboard my PC
No
in
problem.
a second.
Oh lord.
I'd like to
I-
say, out of character, if Lumifras actually enters that statue, what's the first place that he's gonna go search? His possessions.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think, I'm hoping, I'm praying Durst can be like, yeah, we took care of this problem, and then he'll just be like, what the fuck, my carpets? And then that'll
I
keep him,
mean,
and then
Thaddeus
that'll
will
keep
take
him
care of
busy
that.
for however long.
You are certainly putting Durst in a position whether
You know,
He's
we are
putting
messing with
Blix in a
nobles.
position.
I am
Yeah, he's-
offering you a fuck ton of gold.
true. And that's
Well-
definitely going into his decision making.
Look, if you just need Lumifrost distracted, just tell Corey to do it.
Well,
Yeah, everyone was
have-
like, we need to distract Lumifrost. We need to distract Lumifrost. I'm like, let me just ask a question to like put that at ease for a moment. Is
So
Lumifrost in the banquet hall? Yes. Cool.
My bigger problems is I don't know who else is roaming around. I think Bowling Ball might still be up there somewhere.
Well, she took care.
Junko's roaming around, so that's gonna be the most sus that's gonna be happening during the whole entire conversation.
And I'd
Is that-
almost forgotten, but I've also got to tie up the unconscious dude, which I have a fuck ton of rope. I don't know why I bought it, but I have like 5 pieces of 50-foot rope.
What
That's
the
great.
You know that's really heavy, right?
Yeah,
You know
that's
that
really
that
heavy.
would really help from jumping from things.
We're
But-
never gonna let that go though.
So
I know.
yeah, Junko not being a part of the group might cause some suspicions.
I mean, no, Dunkel's meant to be at the front door. Like, come on.
Exactly.
And oh my god, I need to somehow persuade you to give me information. Oh my lord.
Who?
Nothing. I've already put together how I think all of this is going on upstairs. I just need to persuade the right people to tell me the right things.
But
Alrighty.
yeah, speaking of persuasion, Stripes, you want to roll me a persuasion real quick, just for what
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
saying
yeah,
in
yeah.
advance? Just to
I would just love to say real quick, Passion, I love what you're going on with the diplomatic and trade route.
He is using the
I-
Batman moment.
I love
Say,
this type
Scoochie,
of plot hook.
you're talking to a man. You've offered a gold to a man who's extremely greedy. That should be an advantage.
Because
Actually,
this-
it should be deceit because I don't have as much gold as I'm letting on about.
Fair, but still advantage because you've offered gold to Durst.
It's his weak spot.
yeah, taking over the trade routes and becoming the monopoly, you become world domination.
Okay, yeah, I know
what.
it's- I know what Durst is gonna do.
Okay, I'll be right back. I want to grab a Coke. I am fucking so thirsty.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
currently I'm happy I was not in that because I have just been having to deal with my birds because they have just been acting like little kids.
I could hear
AKA
them screaming.
AKA
You mean-
screaming, running around, jumping off of shit. One of them is not able to fly but keeps jumping off of shit. Currently he is on like climbing on top of the highest point he can. The fucker cannot fly, constantly falls. He's an idiot.
Passion. One
Maybe
thing
that's
I
why
forgot
falling.
that I forgot to mention that I wanted to do is use
Passion is using the bathroom.
No, he's
No,
not.
he's
No.
here.
He's
He's
muted.
Oh,
here.
I was muted. Shit. Yes, I'm here.
is I want to tie this guy up with some rope because I've got a lot of it.
You do not have your bag with you, so you do not have rope with you.
Damn.
I feel like Durst would have brought his bag, unless he was specifically told.
Yeah,
not
you were
to.
specifically told not to. So you have your weapons with you, which is your dagger and your short bow, but you don't have anything else with you.
Use the rope and then use
door. What I would still have my caltrops, right? Because those are like little pouches. that I have on his
Sure.
my belt and such.
Sure.
Okay. I will set him up, and I will just put a ring of caltrops around him.
Okay, so you set him up
Corey
against
is
the
great.
planter on the.
No, like in the middle of the floor, so like
Oh, okay.
no matter which way he goes when he wakes up.
So like he's gonna turn in his sleep and just like wake up because he hits a caltrop.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Phil, there's wires on the doors, like Phil said.
Like Milan said.
I'm back.
Okay.
Why do I have the most stressful job right now?
Okay, so you run up to Blix and the lady. What do you do?
Blix, you need to let us up.
What he says.
No one's going up.
Please, this is extremely important. Like this job doesn't matter at all important.
No one's going up.
You have a,
Blix,
you have a very
I'm
stubborn
only
fella
asking-
with you.
I'm only asking one more time. And this is why I didn't unlycanthrope.
You're gonna see Blix put away his longsword.
Hey? Did we come to a conclusion?
No one goes upstairs.
Oh my. Like a broken
And
fucking
nobody
record.
did. You never saw us. And I'm going to grab her by the wrist and go up.
Hold person. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, guess what, pal? I'm proficient.
Oh!
Does being lycanthrope not impede it or anything, or?
No, it's
Nope.
only for
Rage would, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm not raging.
Wait, would rage does when you're liking and rage, does it affect
You
your wisdom
fail.
saves?
No,
It-
no, no,
it-
no, no,
no,
no, no, no.
it
We went
affects your
over this before.
concentration.
Yes.
We went over
It-
this before.
It affects your
It-
concentration. That's what it does.
Wisdom saves are not.
Shrugs it off.
Drags it off. They continue walking past you.
I'm assuming that's gonna be a held action. Isn't
Wait,
it?
what?
Huh?
What?
It's gonna be a held action, or like, do I have an ability to react still, or no?
You can still, yeah, just what you're doing. So you try and hold person, he shrugs it off, and they still continue walking in.
This would be so much easier if I was level 7.
Same.
Same.
So are you stopping us again, Blix, or?
Lightning lure.
Okay, so what's that?
That's a yank spell.
Lightning whip.
It's another save, I think.
Strength save.
If it does
Okay.
lightning
Oh.
damage, I'm going to absorb elements on it.
Well, first make the strength save because you have advantage on those.
You can target one creature, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Strife is holding the lady.
Well, he's leading her by hand, but
It's like leading.
I'm gonna target the lady.
Oh,
okay.
never mind. I thought you said you targeted me, but okay, that's fine.
Fair, you'd know. Shut up. You'd know that Strife.
It's a 17 from her.
You guys are asking for getting a lot of blasting.
Okay, so
Licks.
what happens is you throw it and she ducks underneath and like doesn't not get hit. She now grabs your arm and says, "Just stall him. I'll be quick." And then she starts running up the stairs.
And when Strife turns to you, you're gonna see a look you have never seen in his eyes before. It's like actual dread and concern.
Strife,
You have never seen him like this before.
Strife, think this through.
I have.
Why
This
are
is-
you letting somebody upstairs?
Because I care about the well-being of everyone and not just some rich asshole.
We were hired to do a job.
And I think this greedy fuck is going to... He doesn't know what he's doing. He might...
We were asked by Marcus Owen to take this job.
Do you remember the gates we told your group about?
I wasn't there for that.
Ah.
Literal
So,
worst person to have this conversation with. if you don't want much of the world to possibly go poof, please.
So, fashion. How long till like?
Yes, I would just
I'm
wanted
running
them
fast
to
strafe.
finish this
Yeah.
dialogue. Okay,
fair.
so you begin to approach Lumifras, and he's walking next to a guard. And see if he notices you present. He does not. He's walking straight for the door.
Yeah, this walk with Dunkel and the Steel Defender is pretty long.
And he was told that it's in the statue room, so he's probably gonna come in here.
But yeah, but they're arguing in that hallway. So.
Oh, this though looks
Okay.
like they could possibly be talking.
So Eve, Thaddeus, and Corey. Eve, there's still some time before he reaches the door. Like another 30 feet, maybe. Corey and Thaddeus, what are you doing?
I'm just going
You
straight
should
towards
banish him.
Lumifras. I don't have that spell.
Well, also we don't know anything is wrong.
Well, we know something happened. We don't know
Yeah,
what.
but
though.
we don't know that we need to delay Lumifrost, basically.
Eve is the only one.
You should banish him.
No, we'll just tag along with him. Like, I at least think we should just follow him. Like,
Yeah, just don't go this way, Mr. Owner of this mansion.
Yeah, bring him into the statue room. That's where the incident happened.
Yeah, I mean
The
that's the
problem
plan.
is that he's gonna go through the hallway where they're arguing.
Right, guys, he's getting closer, 20 feet away from the door.
Yeah, I'm going to approach him and say, "Good evening, Sir Lumifras.
Good
Is there
evening,
something I
Eve.
can help you with?"
Yes, I've been actually notified that there's been something happening in the statue hall. Is that correct?
There was something happening, but as you've hired us, we have secured the area, and
Oh,
I
that means it's safe to go in there, so I'm allowed to go. Yes?
well, it's your mansion. I wouldn't say you're not allowed to do anything in your own home, of course.
Of course. So, and he's like trying
I'm
to...
going to. I will accompany him. Shit, and I'm going to. I'm going to open the door and have it like open at like a 90-degree angle, so it's
covers as
blocking
much hallway as possible.
portion of the hallway, and then like try to stay next to him in hopes that he doesn't look down to where Blix and them are.
Okay. So, a point of notice. They are not in the hallway currently. They are in this like inlet where the stairs are leading upstairs. So they cannot be visible through the hallway. But that doesn't mean that there isn't sounds coming from that place.
I know, that's why I'm like, well,
Okay.
fuck.
So, Corey and Thaddeus.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like get in his way, but I kind of want to walk through the door first and just get like a lay of like what's happening just in the hallway.
Okay, are you gonna intrude, like jump in front of him, or?
It's like speed walking. Like,
Yes.
there was something going on. I need to find out what's going on with my company kind of attitude.
Okay.
That, and he knows that you're literally a hired bodyguard, so he probably wouldn't mind you going first.
Okay. Corey.
I won't jump in front of Lumifrost, but oh.
Okay, so as that happens, you jump in front of him. You're about 5 feet away from him, just like speed walking in front. Do you make any eye contact, anything, or you just walk in?
I'll look to him
Okay.
and then like furrow my brow like, what the fuck did they get up to? I left these idiots alone for an hour.
Okay.
And then just like speed walk through.
Okay. So he makes eye contact with you, and he's like, okay. He's gonna turn around, look at you, Eve. Are you sure that nothing's happening?
Not anymore. There was something happening, but we took care of the problem.
Okay, so that's where you're walking through the door. I need you to make a persuasion check to see if you can maintain his attention on you.
I would have. I mean, that's a good roll, so it probably doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yes.
So you walk through the door and he gets to the second door and he's about to step through and he puts his hand on and then he's like stops for a second and looks over down the hallway. And where's Blix?
I'll walk down the hallway
He-
when he says that.
Okay.
He needed
Thaddeus?
to use the restroom.
I'll look.
Okay. I mean, everyone must sometimes, of course. I
I'll
just
look
wish you wouldn't leave
through
it.
the door. See these two. See, I guess stripes like.
Yeah, so it's not a doorway. It's an archway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll look and I'll see these two. I'll see stripes. The look on his face and like the tension between the two.
Okay.
I go. Oh, he's here. Nothing to worry
Right.
about, I guess.
Okay.
And
me
then I'll
a
walk back.
smile.
Give me a deception check.
Hold.
Okay, and what are you gonna do while he's rolling? Blix?
I'm gonna smile at Strife and say, "Oh, looks like the boss is right in front of us."
Do you
And I'm gonna
care?
shout. I'm gonna say, "Somebody just ran upstairs."
In what way are you
Can
trying
I
to actually
react? Can I
Hold on.
react and cover your mouth?
In
Okay.
what way is that
You
he's
can't
actually
do a
trying
dunkel
to
move on
deceive here? Like, what's the deception check for?
Corey,
Thaddeus saying
I'm
that
better at
he's here.
deception. I'm better
No,
at
I'm
deception.
just. I mean, I can always assist, but
Okay.
I'm just wondering. I am not following everything that's going on as Milan.
I
Thaddeus
mean,
is saying
they're still
nothing's wrong.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause-
the nothing's wrong is the deceiving part. He is here, so it's not like I'm lying about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that's very interesting. I need you two to have a contested.
I
You
mean,
can
if
make it a
it-
grapple.
Yeah, I would say it's a grapple, but you do not get advantage. It's a 1-to-1 roll. So athletics or acrobatics. I was so close.
I was gonna say,
way
just
too
don't roll a one.
Considering
was
you
way
a
too
bonus.
Yeah,
That was
just don't
way
roll
too
a one.
close.
Just don't roll a one. You're good.
Okay.
That was close.
He catches your mouth just as the words are about to leave your mouth. And then, as you say it, Thaddeus, that, oh, he's here, and Lumifras like, oh, okay. And he's gonna step through the
He's-
door and enter the statue hall.
I
Strife is
immediately
just-
turn to the two and go, "What the fuck is happening?"
Strife's gone rogue.
No, I'm gonna.
What?
I'm still covering your mouth.
Fair.
Striker's gonna say
Okay.
the lady, the box that we failed to find, the gates. It's all connected. If you don't,
As you're
It
saying
makes
that,
sense to
you hear
you.
footsteps, Hills coming down the steps. And a person, a beautiful tan-skinned elven lady with these blonde hair, appears in the green dress, and she speaks out. It's not there. I couldn't find anything.
What are you looking for?
What's going
Who's he?
on?
There's more and more of you.
What's going
I'm the
on?
one in
He's-
charge.
Okay,
I'm going to give my sending stone to her.
okay. As she passes by you, she grabs the stone. She makes like eye contact with
I-
Blix, and then she passes both of you and heads straight
No,
for.
I wanna block her.
No, she's not walking outside of you. She's walking past
Oh,
Strife
okay.
and Blix, but she's heading straight for Thaddeus. And then she's got the stone in her hand, and almost like a point, just to make a point. Okay, I work for Marcus O's II. Okay? There's more to him than just a fucking representative of United Kingdom of Races. and whatever, conflict avoidance, you know the deal. I'm looking for a chest, a dwarven make. It has something in it. I was in a possession of it for quite a while. I was delivering to him, but it was stolen from me. I need to find it back.
Is it going to be held by the grass bottles?
I'm sorry?
Was it going to be held by the grass bottles?
I don't actually know what you're talking about.
I like look down the hallway, make sure like no one's like looking at us, but I'll step in through the archway and just go. We ran into a group of bandits that made off with one item.
And
One
you
of them
see a
that seems to be
smile
very important.
goes up. It was you, bloody... You sons of bitches don't know when to quit. I almost killed one of you. Yes. I do apologize for causing all the trouble, but some matters are more important than the others. I hope you can understand. That was one of those cases.
I take it you took back your horse.
I did.
Right.
I'm going to get between the two and just try to level everything down
Can-
a bit. Just make sure we're all.
Can I make another athletics check to break free?
Sure. I will say you do not roll... Okay, yeah, it's just against the 12. Not the DC.
Even for breaking free, it's still.
Well,
Ah,
yeah,
never mind.
Yeah,
this
we're
is
we're
not-
just.
This is
It's not that important right now.
Blix's
Yeah.
win condition is here not to be released from the grapple. It's just literally to be able to speak. So it's a bit easier.
I am trying to speak something.
I'll
You can
look at
muffle it.
Blix. I'll look
While
at
I'm
Blix.
muffling you, I'm just gonna start trying to knock you out. Can
whoa,
we say
whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm-
choke?
I'm just
Well,
going to put a
that's-
hand out onto Strife. Blix, this is very important. I was under the impression that we informed you, but I guess not.
What's
Will
going on?
you in this moment trust me? Just raise a
He'll nod
thumb.
his head.
Just raise a thumb. Up if you trust me, down if you don't.
He'll put his thumb up.
Then please don't resist for a moment. Strife, not necessary.
He is going to try to say something. He looks very pointed about it.
I will.
If you
slip my
shout,
hand
I
off it.
will hit you.
I am really confused right now.
So Strife is going to lift his hand off of you, but in the same action, he's lighting it on fire. So just be wary of how you want your face to look next.
He's got a
I have a
helmet
helmet on.
on.
So his hand is hovering
Wait,
about
I've got a
couple
helmet on.
inches-
Can he muffle me with a helmet?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's, there's the discrepancy, but yes, for the purposes of this.
He's
Okay.
like reaching up underneath the helmet.
Yeah.
You should have realized it earlier if you wanted to object with it.
I would say if Marcus Owen hired us, he would have let us know about something like this.
Well, here's the
unless he couldn't
thing.
trust us.
You were supposed to be kind of a distraction. I did not foresee for two fuckers coming in and ruining my parade. Raining on my parade. Wow, you get it.
I'm going to insight check her.
Go for it.
I'm going to insight check specifically if her intentions are good or bad.
That's debatable. It depends on whose side you're looking at.
I already said it.
Flix aside.
Okay, with a 20 insight, it's hard to read her. You can't quite put a finger whether she's telling the truth or not. But there is an intention and intent and intensity behind her words. Like I said, I did not foresee for those two to show up. I was supposed to just knock the fat guy out, go in, go out. I wasn't here. Done deal.
Right.
The bad guy's dead.
We can talk more about this
Just
later.
unconscious.
Itching my arm.
We can talk more about this later. Blix, I will give you everything when we return.
Isn't this against what we were hired for, though? If she's stealing something and she knocked out one of the party guests? Like, I don't really get what's
Fat man
going
won't
on.
even know he was knocked out. He was so intensely all over
But
me.
you still did it.
Oh yeah, but he's a fat man. He can pass out from time to time.
That doesn't remove it being.
All the pill.
It's
Okay,
alright.
okay.
It's alright. I'll explain everything later. In the moment, it seems our goals are technically aligned. Though
I'm-
on like a weird crossroads.
I know for sure that everything will be explained to you in due time. But right now I'm trying to figure out if there is anything that Lumifras has gained a possession of recently. And I really need to find it. Because we don't want it to fall into hands of those who might use it for the bad kind of deal. We're the good kind of deal, they're the bad kind of deal.
I'm gonna insight check for lies.
Go for it.
I'm going to look towards Thaddeus and say, the tiefling?
Hey, Thaddeus, do you think you saw the box since you were up close? Was it the gun box?
No.
I don't think it was the
No,
rifle.
it's not the rifle. Don't go.
No, that was a different one. The one that was being showcased at the banquet.
Yeah, it's
this
not
is
the
not
same.
that box. It's not that.
Okay.
I think me and
Yeah, she's
me
looking
and-
for a small box. That was the case.
Oh, okay.
me and Kialis realized what the fuck is happening. In Passion, your storytelling's phenomenal.
Oh, Milan also realizes. Corey does not.
So, I have some good news for you. And then you should probably leave after this.
Very well. I'm all ears.
How about this?
Up until
you have
this
good
exact
news.
moment.
Hold on, Thaddeus. We have good news. You can meet us at the Jealous Angel Inn tonight. If you show up, we know we can trust you. If not, we're gonna hunt you the fuck down. Everyone go back to their duties.
Feisty.
I have
All right.
some specific news about your position in my theories. You're no longer affiliated with the two individuals we ran into before. Be grateful for that. And I will step out of the archway and kind of slightly pull, but not grab onto Corey and try and lead him back down the hallway.
I have one question remaining. You just came from the treasure room, right?
Well, I came from the statue place, whatever it was.
No, you just came from upstairs.
Yes. I was in a bedroom with a fat guy.
No, because
No, you.
No, he's talking about up the
Oh,
spiral
you're talking about the spiral?
staircase.
Yes.
Yes, where
Yeah.
we saw you coming from.
Yes.
Yes. What were you doing up there?
I was told to go there by this man, and she points to Strife.
Wait, did we hear the distinct
But
that you mentioned?
You did
that's
not.
only Blix, but
that was Blitz.
Blix.
Yeah, only Blix would know about that.
I
too.
know, I know, but I'm just for Blix's sakes. Did that sound happen again or no?
No. Not while she was there.
But you said you were looking for something up there, right?
From Blix.
Well, I was told to go there, so I went there.
Did you tell her to do that, Strife?
Yes, I did, because there's a lot writing on this, more than just some silly money from a silly noble.
I'm just wanting to make sure she didn't steal anything else, or she's bullshitting you. But okay,
She's
Right,
she's not
we're chatting
stealing
here like we
anything.
have time for this, you know?
we
Right.
do.
Are we going up? Are we going? Am I leaving? Am I meeting you later on? What's?
I'm gonna grab her arm and go up.
Okay.
What?
Blix,
She's gonna pull it
Oh.
away because
Huh?
she's done being tossed around.
Blix, help us.
I'm gonna real quick say, hold on, I need to pat you down.
Yeah.
Go for it.
We're not going to steal anything.
What kind of check is
That's on
this?
Investigation.
Investigation.
The
11.
Dunkel check roll.
There's nothing on her.
Okay, I'll let her
Except
pass.
for this like tiny strap on her thigh, which she pulled the dagger from, and you can actually feel there's like a weapon in there, which is concealed now.
Oh no, I
I'm
think I
gonna
might
give her a
find the
look when
box.
I feel it.
You can feel it, yes. Not very. It's a tight dress.
I have a strange feeling that I may find something.
I'll let her pass.
Okay.
Right.
So you
Go
both
through the
walk up.
go through the side.
Let me show
Probably
you. what
best
you
not to go
find.
through the main doors.
Blix, is there a room where he would keep secret things up there? Do you know?
Maybe. Right?
We're begging you. This could save a lot of people.
Right.
You know, just be in like his magic
Can you
room.
see
right?
where you are?
Blix isn't
no-
gonna say anything.
No, we are still in the.
I know,
battle-
but
Oh,
he
no.
isn't.
Oh.
You're in the on the left side of the map.
Yeah, it's.
I see now.
Okay, so what exactly are we looking here for? Because you told me to come here.
So this is up the stairs. I'm just gonna start looking around and looking for just stuff.
Okay.
Like anything.
Go ahead and give me
Wait,
an
is he going
investigation check.
upstairs?
He has, yeah.
Yes, I
They
went
went up the
upstairs.
spiral
I
stairs.
am not. I am gonna grab it. I'm gonna say, no one goes upstairs. Damn it!
Okay.
Please. You don't
No.
understand
But you just
Why?
came from up there.
why. Please give me a reason that validates possibly thousands to hundreds of thousands of creatures dying.
We have a job to do.
That is nowhere near the same scale, and you know that.
We have a job to do.
That is.
What do you mean? There's a
We
lot
can
of people
handle this
Can I
dying?
persuade
later.
you? Can I? No, we cannot handle this later.
You
This
you
is-
are asking him to go against something he fundamentally believes in.
What do you mean? There's
Listen,
thousands of lives on the line.
Listen, we don't have time for this. Save it for another time. Our window is closed.
He's not stopping. He's going up. He has to.
I am going to.
Body block time.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to use thunderclap and basically make really loud noise.
God, I wish I had grappler so I could restrain you.
Hold person.
Man, me and Passion are get to talk for a while. When Lucius comes in, I get to talk to him there.
As he runs up there, I'm gonna say it has to be up there. That's the last thing I'm getting out.
I'm going to look at Thaddeus. Please talk some sense into him.
Rafe, the window is closed.
Right. Let's not fuck around anymore. Let's just leave. I will come to your Jealous Angel Inn later tonight, and we'll discuss it then. How does that sound?
Sounds ideal.
Great. I'm leave now. Bye.
I'm also going to look at Strife and say, you make one more step and this is going to get really lethal. And I'll release hold person.
She's gone now.
He'll go back to his duty.
Time to go.
Thaddeus, can you explain this all to me, or
Later.
I'm going to look at
Not
Corey and
now.
say it later.
We're gonna move to where Danko is now.
yeah.
Danko, you follow where... Yeah, we'll get to that in a sec. You follow the path that your Steel Defender ventured, and then you find him, and he's standing in front of this cabinet with the drawers and the shelves. What do you do?
I asked my Steel Defender a question in Draconic.
Okay.
What is it that we see?
Cannot speak, but it's gonna like do the
Yeah.
like
Yes.
What
It
is
actually has an expandable nose spout that just turns into an arrow.
yeah, basically.
It just starts blinking.
Turn signals.
SOS, Morse code for blinking.
Alrighty, so where is he pointing at?
So he's
when-
pointing at the cabinet because he cannot open it. And
Yeah.
there is like a drawer that you can pull out.
I'll open the drawer.
Okay. I'm not gonna make your investigation because you open the drawer and you find a set of keys in there.
I like keys. I grab keys.
Oh no.
And then I climb onto the drawer and open up the cabinets.
Oh, so it's imagine it's like a small standing on the ground cabinet,
Uh-huh.
and the drawers
Yeah.
are closer to the ground, and then what do you call it?
It's a cabinet's on a drawer, but it's only about like 3
Yeah, it's like
Passion.
hip.
Oh,
Can
so it's a
I
small one.
metagame slightly just to remind Dunkel of something? That
Oh no, I remember.
okay, you do remember? Okay,
I do remember, yeah.
it is completely your choice.
Yeah. So, other than that, I'll still keep doing stuff. I'm gonna open up everything just to explore.
Okay. Now give me an investigation.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This time I have no more lucky points. Let's see where this goes.
Are you a cleric or a paladin, Blix?
Well, it goes really fucking well.
Cleric,
You're the
sorcerer.
cleric.
I am the
Sorcerer.
paladin.
You go ahead, you open the drawer, and you find the keys in there, but you also find a handkerchief of like stupendously amazing make. You then open
Nor
up
is that.
the cabinet underneath the drawer, and in there you find first a small basket of sweets, like
He stuffs one in his mouth.
yeah, like dry, these marble-like multicolored sweets that you just like they're loosely in this like woven basket. And then underneath it, you find a set of finely made clothes.
Finally made.
Yes.
Weird clothes in the hallways. Who does this?
Fancy.
I guess
Do you
you would like look at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
With your investigation 20, you unroll it, and it would fit you almost. It's slightly bigger than you. It's probably not made for an adult.
Uncle will stuff it in his bag of holding.
Okay.
And he will also grab the handkerchief as well because he's like, if I'm stealing one, I'm stealing it all.
Okay.
Fucking kleptomaniac.
And then so you have this end of the hallway, and the cabinet is right here, like, or the drawer, and then the hallway continues right, and you know that there's like a living room there. You can actually
He'll close everything back up. And then he'll begin to walk.
So you're in this spot, in this corner here.
Oh, okay.
That's where you find the clothes.
Oh, you also said there was a vase on top.
There was, yes. With
Can-
partially dried flowers in it.
Oh, okay. Nothing under the vase?
No, just this like nice blanket or like piece of cloth.
Uncle will keep walking.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're going into the living room?
Yes.
Okay. You go into the living room and investigating, so checking around this area, you see the fireplace is on, the embers are low, and the heat is dissipating throughout the space, but there is like a long, nice couch in front of it. And then behind the couch, you actually see there is like squares and rectangles made of wood, and like they've been painted in different colors. And some of them are stacked up, and they almost look like a tower.
Building blocks.
Dunkel will knock it down.
Okay, as a menace Dunkel is, he's gonna come up and just and the blocks just fall crumbling down.
Is that all that there is?
That's all there is.
He keeps walking.
Okay, so now you continue out and you're back in the hallway, but there is one more door which you would be familiar with as you have left your items in there, which is this room. You can see it.
Dunkel hasn't left a single item in there, so... You know what?
Not thinking about it. Everyone has left their items here.
That's true.
How much do you like your hands? Is the question you need to like yourself.
Eyes, that for that matter.
And I would say about when you reach the hallway and you can see the door, but then you look down the hallway, you can actually see like the lady leave the door, and then Thaddeus and Corey staying in the hallway and conversing with someone on the opposite side of
shit.
the archway.
How long was I looking at that cabinet?
Oh, it wasn't that long of an exchange. It was just long because of the all the fuss.
Oh, okay. Dunkel pulls on his hoodie and then begins to sneak to the door.
Okay. Give me a Thieves' Tools check, and if you succeed, I will text you later what you find there. Because I want to
Thieves'
move
Tools.
on.
Understood.
11.
Aw.
Sorry.
Yeah, I guess if nothing happens, then I just walk back in the hall.
Alrighty. Now, back into the statue hall. As Eve and Lumifras are walking through the door and entering the hall, Lumifras just gasps. That's rancid.
Apologies for the mess. We had some intruders that were posing as guards.
Oh, I really like this carpet, you know? But oh well. And then he's
Sorry.
gonna walk up and he's gonna look. What about this one?
Oh, the unconscious one?
So he's
Yes,
still
we're not-
alive.
Still alive, and unfortunately I was not allowed to keep my bag, so I didn't have rope, so I've just put caltrops around him.
Not a problem. And then he points to the guard that came with, and he's gonna send him to grab the ropes, or like, not even ropes, just chains, literally chains.
Well, so I'm not sure how where along the line they switched in, and I'm just gonna launch into a long story about everything that happened throughout the night, trying to keep him as long as possible while still keeping up enough of a pace
How
Okay.
honest
where he
is it?
doesn't. I am wasting time.
Okay, go ahead and give me. Are you deceiving or trying to persuade him to stay?
I'm telling him the truth up until
The happening.
I don't mention the lady. I don't mention any
Okay.
of that stuff. So up to you with a persuasion or deception. They're literally the same, I believe.
Give me a deception then.
19.
That will do it. I'm not even gonna roll, because even if he rolls not, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, not one.
Yeah, he's just this long story telling everything that happened.
He's
He's
nodding and
just
he's
you
listening
know.
to you, and then, okay, and then after listening to you, he's actually gonna walk up to you and say, "Well done," and then like pat you on the shoulder. It's a reoccurring theme with him. He likes to appreciate people by tapping them on the shoulder. And then Eve, are you participating in this conversation anyway? You're trying to just
I'll just say I came in at the tail end of it.
okay.
And if
Not
I'm
here.
coming in late because I
Had
said
to
I'd go
go.
back.
Yeah.
Oops.
He had to leave He had to leave for a bit to use the restroom.
What is
Wow.
wrong with you in restroom? You got some kind of
I have
bladder
no
problems?
I don't know. Well, it was after the fighting, so that he's, as you can see,
Yeah.
I'm not capable of that mess.
I suppose fighting can make you need to go.
All the adrenaline.
In any
speeding up
case, well done. You've performed well. Now I will just take this one with me and
that
we'll
was
see what he tells us.
gathered up the caltrops, put them back in their bags.
And he's going to gesture to the guards, and now there's more guards coming in from other places as he sent for them.
I
And
would
they
be
grab the
coming
guy
in as
that's chained in, and they take him, and they have their own detention room, I guess, and they take him there.
As Strife comes in. Ah, there you are, Strife. I was just letting him know everything that happened and apologizing for your absence as you had to go use the restroom.
The bottom floor is clear. I was checking that. No more intruders.
Ugh, what is that foul smell? Oh, what
Uncle
did
Rice.
you do?
You're going to notice that now that Strife has calmed down and dropped his lichen form, He is actually pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Do
Same
you
with
need some tending to?
Oh yeah, no, Durns looks fucked up.
Yeah.
Do y'all need some tending to, or?
Mostly just a good nap could do me well.
Okay.
But I won't say no.
Oh. Okay. Fine. I'll just touch a hand on yours, yeah, just cup your hand on mine, and a
least-
warm glow will come over you. I'll heal both of you for 10 using lay on hands.
Nice.
At least Budo was untouched.
we're both at. I think we were both at just below half.
I'll instruct
Um,
whatever guards are still in here to like relocate the body, and I'll just wave my hands for probably a full minute of just digitation just to clean the blood out of the carpet.
Okay, I don't think you can like clean
can
it, clean it.
You can remove the
Cleaning is
soil.
part of.
Let me just
Cleaning is part of
I would
prestidigitation.
say you like make it
clean or
dry
soil.
and like slightly fade away, but there's still a stain. They will still need to change the carpet on the stairs.
you instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Yeah, so you can repeat that process, but I still think whatever
Some bits have soaked in by now.
soaked into the carpet, you
lighter
can't
stain.
clean it.
It'd be a
Yeah,
lighter
that
stain.
blood's
probably.
already drying.
You're gonna need some salt,
Some vanish.
but salt helps draw it out.
I
Okay.
wonder if Durns would be able to make bleach.
No, Dunk was able to. Oh wait, no, wrong character for him.
Different campaign joke.
I
So-
guess.
Okay, sure. If you want to have a chat, go for it.
No.
Okay, because I was
Just
gonna
name
say,
out.
after cleaning up, you've been advised to not tell anyone about this. There was no panic in the ballroom. None of you alerted anyone. The guards played it cool. Everything happened without the public knowing that there's been another murder that happened inside the walls of Rain. But the rest of the night goes on, and there's not much happening. I would just ask Thaddeus and Corey to give me a persuasion check. Either you roll 2 separate ones, or one of you can have advantage.
I would like to assist Corey.
Very well.
I have a plus one.
That's meant to be an advantage, so another one.
Okay,
19.
so I will make notes of what you will learn, and then I will tell you that next time. As the
Alrighty.
ballroom, or as the banquet comes to a nice and eventful end, as everyone, mostly drunk, at least tipsy, everyone's with a full belly, and conversations been had throughout the night. People begin to leave one by one until there's just you guys that were guarding the place. As
I wonder what the keys were
Lumifras-
for.
For
The
fucking
doors?
You
As,
should hold on to them.
Let's just say you've been advised to go back there, and if you didn't, there's some other guards taking your place. Lumifras is a bit annoyed with you if you don't do that, though.
We don't what?
If you don't come back to the main door to give the codes back to the people.
No, he would have done that after he said his highs and buys to Blix.
Okay. So all of you are met with Sir Lumifras, and he congratulates you on job well done, that you've managed to stop people in and that anything like that happened. He still questions how they got in, and I would say just Ash, after doing a thorough scan of the mansion, there is a building, and so you have the courtyard and you have the fence all around it, and then you have the 2 buildings that connect to the fence, and then there's like a small alleyway. An alleyway normally has like a vines growing all over the fence, but there is a point where the vines are just like torn apart, and there's like a piece of material, like a carpet laying over. They must have jumped over the fence and then come in. That's how they got in the estate.
Damn.
But he again congratulates you. He brings out the paperwork. He signs it, and then he stamps it with his seal. He hands it back to you, Thaddeus, and he's wishing you the best for the coming days.
Thank you for the experience as well as hiring us. If you need anything else from the Red Company, be sure to reach out.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for tonight. You've been a big help. And your group as well.
It's high praise coming from an established individual such as yourself.
You flatter me, Thaddeus.
Yeah, I did good.
Right. The night falls long. You should be on your way.
Right.
Hey, Blix, can you tell me that secret?
Do I get to keep the dress?
You do. All the garments that were created, you get to keep them.
I do not wear them.
I will actually physically ask him, and when he says yes, I get kind of excited.
Yes. Yes, my
also,
dear.
Strife. At one point, once we're alone again, Durns will say, "By the way, you do owe me now."
He'll pull out 10 platinum and say, "This is all I have."
That was more than I ever expected to get, and takes it.
Still got paid for the job, so I mean, it's a win-win.
Hey, Blix,
Yeah.
can I have that secret now? I did good. Lumifras
Did you
said we-
steal anything?
No.
Insight check in that.
Deceit.
Deceit. Where is it?
Imagine
Wait.
having proficiency with deceit.
Oh my!
That's amazing.
It's okay. It's okay because there are multiple questions I have to check with him. Did you go into anyone's pockets?
Never.
Insight check in that.
Okay, no. Let's not have a roll for every single question. It's just one for everything.
Oh, it's just these two questions that I have.
Okay.
He didn't go in anyone's pockets, right?
I actually didn't.
Yeah, so that's a persuasion.
I mean,
Wait, didn't
You
he
stole
when he was
that
checking
receipt.
the coats?
Because
He did go through the pockets of a coat.
Yeah. I mean, I would still consider it persuasion because you technically didn't steal anything from pockets. He was a suspicious guy.
I didn't ask if he stole anything from the pockets because he already said he didn't steal anything.
Oh, you
but
did
I
ask
wanted
if
to
he
know if he
went
went into any of the pockets.
Deception, Danko.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he went through some pockets.
Yeah, no. And he keeps walking.
Oh man, you're mean.
You didn't honor the agreement.
I didn't do anything bad. I didn't steal anything.
You didn't honor the agreement.
And that's about when you reach the Jealous Angel Inn. And as you enter the dimly lit interior of this establishment, still smelling of beautiful cooked dinners and breakfasts even from this morning, a faint smell of eel tickles your nose as you see two individuals sitting at a desk. One of them wearing black cloak, and you can already see a muss holding the hood up, and another person sitting next to them wearing green cloak with these antlers sticking out from their shoulders. And that's where we're gonna end this session.
Gamer.
One more thing.
That
You all
was
level
such
up.
a lordom.
Yes! Finally.
Alright, well, let's roll our hit points. If you roll them, I'm taking the average.
I'm taking average.
I'm a squishy wizard boy.
Let's hope.
Are we
something
leveling
good
up?
Yes,
Did
you
somebody say hit die?
Oh! I did well on my hit
are.
die.
Almost a maximum.
Time to be.
Meanwhile, Strife got
guard.
15 hit points.
I believe I'm at 91 now.
Dude, you have so many more hit points than me. I got 41.
He's a barbarian.